Let's finally start leveling a new build here. We're gonna go to the Shadow Realm map instead of the Crucible map here in the league. And here we can basically do the same thing as we can on the Crucible map. So like retrieve all of our like leveling gear basically. I need to actually remove these. Let's add the Venom Salve here. And we need Leovanus' rings. 2 times the width, 2 times without components. Then we need some kind of relic and some kind of metal as well. Totally fine, level 14 is totally fine. We need XP pots, we have only one, that is not gonna be enough. Yeah. And of course a merit. I'll just go to like some random character real quick. And buy some more experience potions. And also remove the anti-venom salve from those boots. Okay, some money. Mammoth resistance sells these pots, right? There we go, and we need to take out the anti-venom salve from the boots. What if I take a shield instead of an offhand for mage for a boss fight? For Galacross and Moira. I mean, shield helps mostly against physical damage. So against Moira it's not gonna do that much. Against Galacross, it might help you, yeah. Let's take like 8 of these pots here. And we can now move over to an actual game of normal difficulty. Let's go to the normal world. There we go. Now we activate the merit and we jump around and collect all lore notes. Okay. Seem to value armor more than physical resistance on your builds, that's because I never get hit by big hits. Depends more like on the build and like its build options. To be honest. I wouldn't say I try to like prioritize armor more than Physrus, usually it's the other way around. Like, usually Physrus is generally more important than armor. And usually I also like trying to prioritize physical resistance over armor. But I mean, sometimes, there are some ways or like some slots where you can only get armor and not Physrus, or the other way around, so. physical resistance debuffs are more common than armor debuffs. That is true. That is very true. You would always take armor over Physras? I don't know. I would always still like take Physras over armor, to be honest. Even with like the debuffs being more prevalent for physical resistance than armor. Yeah, ideally you have like a healthy mix of both. You rather have 8k armor than 6% physicalness? It's kind of like hard to like judge the Physras or armor in like a vacuum. To be honest. It will always depend a lot on the build. It will depend like on the build's leech. It will depend on like which enemy you wanna fight. Like against some enemies armor is just better, against some others like Physras is just way better. Alright, we're gonna go to Ultimate. To the very first quest there. But I have 0 then minus 60%. Just don't get hit, I mean... That applies for everything there. I should have brought like Aether Crystals and Scrap and like health pots, I think. But oh well. How? How did I click that? Are you kidding me? How did I click on this? What? Oh my god! Alright. Rerun. Fight already now? Holy shit, dude. Like, how do I click it like that? How do I misclick it like that, man? I don't have enough man. Okay, we'll just do it anyway. Fuck it. Fucking noob gamer and the GG noob. Oh my god. Okay, I massively fucked up. Because I somehow like misclicked on a lore node here. I mean, what happened, I guess. Do I even have a shield that can do anything? I don't even know. We shall see, we shall see. I mean, we're only level 8, right? Not like level 20. So maybe we can still do this. We shall see. Energy. Energy, energy, energy. Yeah, okay, let's see. What level we got here? Or like what level the reanimator is rather. It's level 9. Isn't he usually like level 8? Now he's level 9. Ah, it's still fine, I guess, hopefully. Should be fine. Might take a while, but we'll get there. Usually I would choose 100% block chance. I would choose block in my actual final build finally. You got Mistwalkers even, very nice, very nice. 5k away with Fervor active. Okay,
I need some time.
So let's still grab all the stuff here. Change locker set. Get some gloves as well that I somehow forgot to even pick up. I have 30 gloves over here. And we need crystals and scrap. Don't need these rings anymore. Okay. Belt. That is optional, right?
What do you want?
Fight Tyranny. Fight Tyranny, he says. Don't fight Tyranny, guys. Don't do it.
Greedy.
Welcome.
I'm saying, if you seem impressed, well, since I did.
Alright, level 33. That's all we are here for, basically. Troll Rage, Pog. I mean, it's actually worse than default attack, right? At this stage. Anyway, we need a shield. We need some kind of shield, right? Do I even have a shield here? Probably not. We'll just like use whatever we find then. That's fine. Got another Mistwalker over here with already like included scaled hide. I guess we're gonna use that one instead. Belt, yeah, I might like make a belt later. Not now though. Okay, let's just move over to normal and hop around, grab some devotions now. Why did I not use Rainbow Filter? I don't know, played the game like for so long already without Rainbow Filter that I don't know. I kind of like got used to not playing with it already for so long. Is that the actual final build? He changed like literally every single item. And it's even worse than before. Why does he have like ectoplasm now? And still, the only thing it didn't change is like Fervor and Blazier set, right? Oh my god, dude. Such a cacklord, dude. I feel like he's just trolling now at this point, now that he like got called out. I mean, yeah, he got feedback, but he didn't know like what to do with the feedback, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of funny. .0 shield training, yeah. What's the new world gonna be? It's gonna be a two-handed Aegis Archon. Yes, Aegis with a two-hander. That is the idea, at least. But yeah, this would also be using a like league item from the new act. Going here. What am I doing? Did you guys try out Code Aegis weapon, the Fierce Aegis conduit, to like spam it? Did anybody like actually try that out so far? It would be kind of interesting as well, to be honest. Maybe. What the hell, game? What are you doing, game? What are you doing, though? What are you doing, game? Am I not gonna play that? What about Acid, Lightning, Chaos, Aegis with Fang of the Realm? I mean, you could try it out. You said like you didn't try out anything so far, so that seems like a build you should try out, Crab Turtle. Sounds like a build for you. Not hybrid, but tri-hybrid. Yeah. Oh, are there like any new videos from the professor, by the way, or did he give up? Hopefully he didn't. He stopped playing League. Sad. Slogging through another mod now. Okay.
The dead. I need some time.
Captain send you all. Well, since I did.
If it's marked as expansion, and it's not like showing you the boss or like the mob that it drops from, then that just means like it can still drop anywhere. You just have to have the expansion bought for it to drop. Hate to win on. What do you win on this game though? It's more like pay for like build variety. A plushie? True. You got 2 Mage Lord Signets while farming Krieg sets. Yo, that's pretty nice. Oops. Even fits the build. Pay for content, yeah, I mean, literally. Next run. Anybody knows why your shit starts lagging when Twitch plays ads? I know, it seems like Twitch is playing aids for you, not ads. So why am I not running an 80 pot here? Question mark. I'm gonna try out the Aether Greek set build from a while back, see if it works in League. Which one though? The Sparebinder or the Battle Mage or... maybe some other that I don't even remember? Oh, the dual wield Sparebinder? Okay. Or Commando even? About your lag though, I don't know, honestly, like I have no idea. Sorry. No idea why would lag to do. Okay, what kind of devotions do I need? I need obviously like cold damage, right? So those grimtools is telling me to go Eddy, Storm and Murmur, of course. But also Wretch. Or Wraith, rather. And Wretch, actually. What the fuck? And then Raven. I mean, with Kriegsat, there are many builds you can do, I guess. You can do like Aether Force Wave, Battle Mage, draw Aether Blade Arc Commando, in the league at least. Aegis in build. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a full Ooga Booga physique build. And here we can get one here, and then like push for Celestial Presence, I guess. Oppressor F tier. Honestly, Oppressor isn't even that bad in like vanilla. It's a totally fine like physical damage class or like vitality damage class. What do I do? I just wanna like check out the item tuners. I'm not gonna like try hard for points anymore really. I mean, maybe I will do some Boundless. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. What's next getting buffed then? You mean this build? I mean, what's getting buffed in the new patch, by the way, like the official patch, the 1197? Like Xantar said he's wrapping it up, right? So soon TM, maybe? I think Grenado is getting buffed, right? I think some mutilation stuff is getting buffed again as well. What else? Oh yeah, Horn of Gandar. It's getting a buff, true. They're ripping so many times. Okay, well, why did you go hardcore then? Should have never started hardcore. Okay, would you have more motivation if you were playing softcore though? Cold damage buffs, yeah. True. Probably making lots of meme builds. Wait, aren't you making meme builds on hardcore as well though? I mean, you die at some point, but I mean... Whether you die with them, or you like try Garia on them once in softcore, you like always reroll into the next build anyway, right? Doesn't matter for hardcore or softcore. You'll take any buff to retell Ignafar. I mean, to be fair, when you think about it, right? Playing Retaliation with a channeling skill that makes you have to stand still kind of like fits well, right, playstyle wise. Retaliation tweaks even how you mean? Elon needs to buy crate. Yikes. Please no. And fire half of the employees. I mean, if he makes them make them down 2 instead, then I need a better shield. I need shields. I need shields to drop in the first place. Oh, there's a shield here, I guess. Does it deal more damage? Not really. Not really. Not really. Not getting Wasp Amulet? Oh right, I forgot about it. Yeah. Of course. You need Wasp Amulet. Yeah, it deals less damage actually. I mean, it has like, what, 1 or 5 or something like that higher base hit damage, but it has less like bonus hit damage. Like bonus flat. Only 3-month delay for early multiplayer. Only 3 months, she says, when it's like 3 years rather, in total. Only 3 years delay, Fog. Big news soon. Actually, we could read the news, right? I'll do it after the leveling, I guess. Or at least once I made it to like around level 17 of it. Rather not. I feel like they know that because of multiplayer, they basically have to like redo the entire game. So they don't want to like make new classes when they have to like redo all the other classes because of multiplayer anyway. I think that's why they're not doing the other classes now. But yeah, it's a bit annoying. At least that's like what they that's like what they said at some point. But if you look at what they're doing, they're probably not. I mean, as you said, right? Like they probably won't balance that much around multiplayer anyway. So it feels like a cheap excuse in a way. Oh no, we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be released and like awesome at some point anyway, right? It's gonna be like the best game ever. Oh, this is insane. What the hell? Plus 2 Aegis? Sure. I'll take that. Let's go to the Beehive Hive Cave real quick. ID developers, if we tell them up front we need 3 years to do multiplayer, our community just abandons us. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they definitely didn't know that they are gonna take that long, I think. Like, no way they knew. No way they're scamming all of us, right, Scorpion? I mean, it's not like they're really scamming, I feel like. The game is like still worth its money, I feel like. Like if you get it for like 30 bucks, it's still like fine for like 30 bucks, I guess. Still tons of content. You uninstalled Last Epoch and removed it from your favorite list in Steam. Oof. Oh, really noob devs. Did they still update Wilson? I'm glad you asked. There was like a new patch of Wilson, right? And it had a total of like 3 bug fixes, I think. Yeah. They're also working on Act 4 in Wilson, by the way. Like actual content. It had over 20 bug fixes, not only 4. Yeah. I don't know, like why it even has like that many bugs still. Like, what the fuck?
What are you?
I could be playing Wilson now. Yeah, I don't know about that. StarCraft 2 multiplayer ruined StarCraft 2 single player for you? Really? Or did you just get wrecked and multiplayer? And then rage quit it? Inquisitor Murder, yeah. That one might be like worth looking into right now. Like at least worth checking out. Not sure if like actually good or not, but might be worth checking out at least. They have a new battle sister class. The Adeptus Sororitas.
Good, you're back.
Yo, Sartorius, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. 14 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, there are actually like Wilson patches. Like bug fixes around it. Okay, where the hell am I going? Why am I here? What is this place? What is this map? Head I'm lost. What is Grim Dawn? What is Grim Dawn? How do you play this game? I'm new to this game, guys. Lost to Blood Grove. Yeah. Fucking lost to Blood Grove, dude. Yeah, okay, like news about upcoming act, yeah, but sure. I already know there's gonna be like a new act since like a year now. Actually, no, we know there's gonna be a new act since they fucking released the game. Right? They said like when they released the game that they were working on Act 4. And this is like, what, 3 years ago? Like, they're still working on Act 4 now, right? Season content is basically canon. I mean, I would dare to say that to a certain degree at least, yeah. But like to 99% of the degree. Ideally like 100%. Like, Create didn't put their stamp on it, but Xanta said he's gonna retire. Really? Can I take his position? And make room down too? I can't search. He's bad, man. Why not though? Why not? What's the plan for this one? Cold Aegis Archon. Talking about Cold Aegis, we should probably get the item soon. Like now, maybe. Yeah. Does that mean Merle is getting an unban? Freely. Hashtag freely. We'll see about that. Free Willy. Free William. Free William the Conqueror. I mean, who? I got no leech, right? Yeah. It's not good. You kinda want leech. At least some leech. Yeah, Free Willy obviously has a different meaning, but not sure if we should like elaborate that on stream now or not. And Free Willy is like dicks out for Harambe, except it's just dicks out because dicks out. I guess, I don't know. Maybe he means another meaning on top. Yo, give me your club, you trolls. There's no ice club here, there's only standard clubs. It's bad, man. Your dancing teacher said Free Willy when talking about the position you stand when dancing in standard. It's a little far-fetched, but okay. Decaying of celerity. Yikes. I mean, it's an item at least. Level 40 though. Okay. This one has another one. Chilled. Okay, that's already better. Nice, nice. The Pog. This guy has another one. Oh shit, no, not to number up. Frostborn of the Void. Yo, Frostborn is a rare prefix, right? Might be even better than Chill. Fuck off, number up. Fuck off, Parmanu. Nobody likes you. Okay, do I check the other cave as well? Not right. Okay, let's go. Where did we go? Oh yeah, I wanted to get the shrine as well. Affinity on this item? Cold. Obviously. I mean, I guess it's not that obvious in League items, like the League items, but this one was actually just cold damage and nothing else. Doesn't seem like it according to your shit drops, really. Oh. Weird. Oh, there's more here. Another chilled. The chills. Bad chest. Let me through, thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. I want like Frostborn of what's it called? Of the cold. Wait, what's the suffix? Of cold damage. Rectus Tree is my favorite anime. Okay. Got to Necropolis here. Of chills. Ruthless seems like he would never ever want to play that shit. He would have more fun punching yourself in the nuts. Whatever floats your boat. Frostborn of Shattering? I mean, yeah, that's like the Just Get It version, that's true. That is true. That is the Just Get It version. Does punching yourself in the nuts really feel that bad, or is it meme? Yeah, it feels really fucking bad. It actually does feel really fucking bad. That's why like all the kids like try to always kick each other in the nuts. Because it does feel that fucking bad. And the kids are toxic as fuck, so yeah. I mean, kids are literally like giga toxic sometimes. I don't know. I mean, not all kids, but many kids are, and they're like toxic without even like realizing. You hated that meta? Trying to kick each other in the nuts? Yeah, there's like a certain age when like for some reason it's always... Like you always try to like punch the other kid in the nuts. I don't know why, but like there's always like some kind of like meme or like you try to get like do some jokes that always like end up with like you getting punched in the nuts for some reason. You never did it, but you always had to watch out. Yeah, I also never did it. Copium. Alright, let's go over here. Let's put some more pawns in here. Get those guardians up. Physique up. And one more level for the Troll Ice Club. Quinn's wife tried to punch him in the nuts on stream. What? I mean, they already have like, what, 3 kids, right? Maybe she's had enough. Quinn is married? Yeah. Quinn is married and has 3 kids. He is the father of 3. And his wife came all the way from Scotland to frickin' New Zealand. Yep. I don't watch him that much either, but honestly there's like a pretty funny like documentation made by, I would believe, one of Quinn's friends who's like some kind of photographer or like interviewer or journalist who did like a I would say it's like the only video like worth watching about Quinn. To be honest, it's pretty funny. Yeah. Professional. It's called Quinn69 Professional Gamer 2017. And I think there's like an earlier version as well from that one. From like 2016, I think, as well. Like, those 2 interviews are like legit good. The other content on his YouTube I don't really care about. But those are like pretty cool. To be honest, Ice Club shouldn't be that bad for most Ubers. I mean, it's an Aegis build, right? You can kite. You know, not as tanky as with the shield, I guess, but should be more damage. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, we are level 40, so let's equip one of these, right? Let's equip the one that just has like the most DPS, I guess. which is the Frostborn prefix, eh? Man, if this was like off cold damage, of the chills, right? Would be so nice. Alright, we're playing a Shaman now, we're playing two-handed Shaman. And we are about to head into the Elite difficulty as well, I would say now. I don't quite have 30 devotion points yet. Usually I go to like Elite when I have 30 devotion points and not before that. Let's get the casting speed here as well. Sure. Oh, I don't have it yet. I can't get it yet, rather. Frostbite, yeah. I forgot code suffix for real. Yeah. Forest bite. Oh, I didn't do Forgotten Gods yet. What am I doing? Okay, there's like 10 shrines you can get for free here, basically. Okay, let's do those. Let's do these and those first. Also gotta craft a belt, right? Gotta craft a belt. And what else? Alright, we're like throwing icicles now. No more shields, we're throwing actual icicles. Looks okay. Yeah, it doesn't look amazing. I mean, it looks okay. Does Club have any minus cooldown? No. Club has only fire to cold conversion and enables two-hand and gives you more crit damage. But I mean, you have the damage of a two-hander, right? Instead of the damage of your shield. As like a base damage of Aegis, so like it also like hits a lot harder. Or like should hit a lot harder at least. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. What if you add extra AoE? Yeah, I could do that, have like bigger, what's it called, like hit radius? Yeah, I know what you mean. That would make sense, like theme wise as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, if I were to buff this, I would also like do exactly that, probably. That makes the most sense to me. Like +1 meter radius or something like that. I don't know, like how much does say Octavius or any of those sets maybe like give it? Wait, does nothing have it? Nothing has it. And it's only 0.8 radius by default, that's kind of small to be honest. Yeah, it's part of a scuttle, 0.8. So I mean, you can also like add more. You're in a dead end when your character is unable to cook Kalagado, you just delete it. Wait, what are you playing again? Yeah, I would have like killed more mobs there, for example, right? I'm not sure if it was that wise to like max out Oathkeeper first, to be honest. Should have maybe like went for Shaman first. Because the weapon makes like Wind Devils permanent in a way, right? And you have bonuses on Stonecrawler's Pact. You actually need like remaining physical to code in Stonecrawler's Pact to like get Aegis to 100% cold damage, right? I mean, the biggest part about Aegis is also like the base weapon damage, but there is some like fire damage on it, which gets converted to cold, and then there's the physical damage, which you would need a global conversion for. Which you get on the prefix, and then also on the like Stonecrawler's Pact. Is lightning conversion on Aegis or on Shaman? It's on Shaman. It's on Stonecrawler's Pact actually, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you can do cold Promise Strike leveling with this as well. Definitely. I mean, you probably want to play just like pure Shaman, like Promise Strike, Wind Devils, Stonecrawler's Pact, like max out Brute Force as well. And you like 1 point, or like you max out Aegis, but like no more than that. Also, we have to like retake Safeguard. That doesn't do anything for me anymore right now. Not wearing a shield anymore. Yeah, I should do that. I should do the switch. A show about eagles, farmers, and weapons. Hell yeah. The command for the weapon progress link here, I'll post one in like 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes. Tons of Russians and the Americans. Wait, I thought it's the Americans, not the Russians. Can do this as a starter build. For the league. I mean, you could just like play. Honestly, yeah. If you wanna like league start this, you can just play Promise Strike early game, like through like Act 1 to 3, and then in, like after Act 3, right, you go to Act 8. to Valley of No Wind, Aztec Plateau and so on. You go to the ice caves where the trolls are. You get the troll ice club. And you can like play two-handed Cold, Promise Strike and Aegis. And yeah, Promise Strike is gonna help a lot with clear here. Especially for leveling. Yeah, you focus on like like you start out getting to Kraken and Elemental Storm and like Viper, I guess, as well at some point. And then by the time you get to Murmur, you will have to like already switched over to Cold in a way. So, yeah, pretty much like that, I think. You go Promise Strike all the way until you have this weapon, and once you have this weapon, I think even then you actually don't like play like I'm playing right now. You should still play Promise Strike, I think. Maybe. Honestly, I feel like you want good on a build like this, but I don't know why I don't have good on this build. Like, Ghoul might be actually really good for Leech here. My Devotions don't have Leech. Just realized. Might be a problem. Might be a big problem. I mean, you can already like start playing Aegis on top at around level 40. I mean, what Tyler said is probably better, but if you want to like play those Cold Aegis as soon as possible, then yeah, level 40. Safer than As the Promise Strike. As the Promise Strike with which Conjurer though? I don't know. I think Conjurer is pretty tanky, actually. You can kind with Aegis, though? Yeah, that's true. What's going on? Quint stream? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I mean... As a Promise Strike Archon is tons of damage. It's more than this, but it's also squishier, I would say. How long does the Grim Dawn campaign take? It depends on like how much... I mean... Okay, so... Single playthrough through like one difficulty. Can take between like... I don't know, like 2 to 3 hours. To 20 to 30 hours, right? Like, it really depends on, like, how good you are at the game, how new you are to the game, and so on. And then, you have 3 difficulties, right? So, like, you redo the campaign 3 times. At least on the first character. There are ways to, like, skip them, like, skip difficulties on second characters. Do you have maps after campaign? There is no like random map generation like in Path of Exile, but there is the Shattered Realm, which is kinda like maps, but they're not like completely random. But there are like tons of maps, yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It's like rifts from Diablo 3, yeah. Like Illuminator says the other 3 rifts aren't maps, but you could argue they are kind of like maps in a way. But yeah, it's more like rifts than maps. if you're like talking about like PoE maps. I always think like the word map is like so, I don't know, it can always be kind of like a bit weird, like a bit misleading. Like I don't know, like are you talking about like PoE maps or like maps in general? Like, you know, like for some people this is a map, right? Like this is a map, right? This is a map. For Path of Exile players, mapping maps are maps and nothing else is maps. Right?
See you around.
The word map is a bit misleading sometimes.
Greetings. What troubles you? Safe journey.
You can instantly tell he's talking about maps, PoE maps. I mean, yeah, he said maps after campaign, right? Yeah. That's true.
Farewell.
That is true.
I sense terror.
Yeah, you should respect to Shaman. Exactly. And that's what I said as well. You should respect the Shaman here. You should take out Guardians completely, to be honest.
What troubles you? Safe
What?
journey.
Oh, right.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Maybe even further down. I mean, yeah, you gotta put it further down, right? You gotta remove this one as well here.
Farewell.
Okay, if you do it like this, then what?
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
What do you wanna do it like this, maybe? Or like remove all of them? You could do it like this. That was fine. Yeah, something like this is fine. There's also like endgame bosses you can do after campaign, which require you to actually be like a proper character. There's also roguelike dungeons in Grim Dawn. There are 5 dungeons, 6 in the League, 5 in Vanilla, that are basically like an endgame as well. Which are like, well, like a fixed map, right? Like a fixed dungeon. Which are like harder and have like a boss in the end. And roguelike because like if you die even on softcore you have to like reset your session to re-enter it. So yeah, like roguelike dungeons, Shattered Realm, this Crucible Arena kind of endgame thing, and like basically Uber bosses is the endgame content. Grim Dawn has 2 skating content after campaign basically. Right, base Grim Dawn has Shattered Realm, which is kind of like Diablo Rifts in a way, and has the Crucible, which is like this kind of arena type thing where you like fight waves and waves, right? The arena doesn't quite scale into infinity. The Shattered Realm kind of does effectively because you're never gonna like hit the limit there. In Crucible you can actually like beat the highest difficulty at some point. In Shattered Realm it's like impossible to beat the highest difficulty because it's just like it scales like too high. It doesn't actually scale like infinitely, but it scales like too high. Yeah, I mean the super bosses, they are really difficult as well. But at some point you will be able to like know how to beat them and like beat them. Not necessarily with all builds, not all builds can beat all bosses, but yeah, if you build your builds correctly, then you can beat at least some of them, or maybe even all, depending on like your build and like player skill as well. Let's move over to Elite here, and let's make a grimtools as well real quick. Actually, let me also craft a belt and maybe like a relic, and I didn't get the amulet, right? I should have farmed the amulet as well.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me.
See anything you like?
What is my favorite expansion for Grim Dawn? Yes.
Iron well spent.
The guy already left when he saw there's no maps.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
I mean, some people just need to play PoE. It's fine.
Don't get killed out there. Give me back any blueprints you
I'll
find.
give you a good
For
rifle
planned
or a
endgame.
bow.
Something like this.
Put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed?
Alright, what kind of relic do I want?
I do the best I can with what I've got.
I guess Endurance, and then Eye of the Storm. Further Fortitude Equilibrium. Resilient Plating. Serrated Shell and Salt. Okay. Resilient. Serrated Shell. And some salt.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here. I'll keep your stash safe.
Yo, why do I have 14% poisoners? What is this?
I'll keep an eye out on this.
Maybe it's time to switch boots after all again. And put some poisoners on my boots. Then we need a leg plates of valor over here. With the Pucerus. Pucerus, poisoners. Poison is still so bad. How? These are even stone hide.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Alright, I guess I'll... Yeah.
You're
Let's
not
just
looking
play the
to
game.
revive. You will need.
I mean, both of the expansions are great, right? Like, both Ashes of Mammoth as well as Forgotten Gods are amazing. They are both amazing. The Crucible DLC, I mean, it's pretty cool if you want like another endgame farming alternative, but other than that, I wouldn't say it's like mandatory. The expansions like Mammoth and Ashes are mandatory though. Probably still grab the transmitter. Like while leveling, it's just better, right? Like while leveling, dot stacking is not that amazing because you overkill stuff so much. By the way, look at this, I'm playing another shaman. I am playing yet another shaman. Grim shamans. Bring back partial components. I mean, if they made it so that... What's it called? You get completion bonuses, then like it would make sense. Right? But as long as you don't have that, it doesn't make any sense. So why the fuck am I going here? Why am I going to this place? No need to go here. Back to more RNG. Wait, where the fuck is Milton? Huh? Milton? Wait, did I already kill him? Where are you, Milton? Wait, was this Milton? I guess that was Milton. I don't know. Didn't really realize. Didn't really realize that I killed him already. Oh well. So I wanna get to 10 points after all to get Virus Might at least, because the action mobility is pretty nice. Yeah, was stream lagging? Or is it just my... Wait, is this stream choppy?
Oh, hello.
It looks super choppy on my... What the hell? Hey, why is it so choppy? What the fuck? It's still choppy, right? Holy shit, why is it so choppy? My cam choppy too? Somewhat. Okay, not anymore, right? Fucking Firefox, dude. Oh my god. How long was it so choppy? For like 1 minute? Okay. That's fine then. It's choppy again, right? Or is it fine? No, it's choppy here, right? It's actually choppy here. How? What the fuck? Let me actually restart Grim Dawn. This is so weird. Like, Grim Dawn was apparently like using like 88% of my GPU. How? Like, Grim Dawn? Really? This game? What? How even? Wasn't even Firefox. Check it out again. Let's see. Dude, this area is just... Now it's okay, right? No, it's not really okay. It's better than before. I don't think it's the music then, actually. I mean, why should it be the music? That was weird.
Move along.
Let me know if it gets choppy again for some reason. You can throw Aegis with that weapon, yeah. I mean, you throw the weapon, not Aegis, technically, you know. But it makes Aegis throw the weapon instead of the shield. Or a shield. Oh my god, it's choppy here again, right? Why is it choppy here? Does it bounce? Yes. How is this so choppy, man? Let's try it like this. Maybe Stan is playing Stan's Gambit. Are you playing chess again? Are you losing in chess again? Okay. Which... Oh shit, now I close the tab, right? Okay, I need Wretch. Why do I need Wretch? No, I don't need Wretch, I just have Kraken. Why would I need Wretch? instead of Kraken. Oh, I was gonna play Fox. Fox has 6% leech. It's like unironically not that bad.
We speak at last.
You're welcome, Zuzuru. Welcome, welcome. Or is part of Aegis double Savaria, really? Part of Dawn 34. Okay. Yeah, I mean the way we went on Ward are like a total meme compared to the others, to be honest. There's like no actual mobs there. Apart from ghosts. Oh, I should get the totem for Leech, right? I got another like 1 point the totem and the transmitter. I really need to. Especially when I have this total shitty like pause rush.
Well, I'll be.
I'll also make a code stone for my weapon, to be honest. I want wire smite for movement. And yeah. Totem I said it. I mean next level. We're gonna get both of them. Consider it's really good for high Tomb of the Heretic. And high Vault, I guess. Oh yeah, Vault. Okay, another point, another level rather. Let's get these two and the virus smite. We can zoom a bit more here at least and put on the totem for each. Oh yeah, right, Tomb are Celestials, which you can't resist against. I don't know why they are Celestials though, to be honest, it makes no sense. Why they're not like their own faction, why are they not like Ugolians, right? Like the horror of Ugol. Because Ugol is a Celestial? I mean, so is Mogdrogan. Or like, I don't know, like what does Celestial mean? It's just like a creature of the stars kind of thing. Like why aren't Chthonians Celestials then? 035 plus 1 all skills Arcanist. Belt, I guess you mean? Belt or Relic? Yeah, it's the one from Death's Vigil, I think. Yeah. That should be correct. Why am I going to Gloomvault? What the fuck? Does the C work on trap packs? Whatever. I mean, if you're playing something like Rhyme Tongue or CC items from the league, then yes. But bosses are, I believe, at least partially uncheesable. I don't know if you can see Morganov on some. Maybe. No clue. No clue, to be honest. No idea. Around you can see the Magi's at least. But yeah, what about Morganov? He's like really fucking hard. He's like the hardest part of the dungeon anyway, I think. I don't know, like for Tomb of the Heretic, isn't like Morganov actually like the hardest part? Because the Death Room is... I mean, it's amazingly hard as well, of course, but I guess you can like somewhat cheese it. Or is Ramzul like the hardest part? The Ramzul wave. Arcane Watchers are the hardest part. Just see their projectiles, right? Every ambush pack. Griffins and Watchers. Monk. Arcane, Clap, Petrify, and then like Griffin Shred on top. The Griffin Shred is insane as well, by the way. Like absolutely nuts. Oh yeah, and Gargoyles. True.
I've been expecting.
I mean, I don't know a stand piece about this, but I personally wanna really change the theme of the elites in the packs from Tomb of the Heretic as well. I feel like both I mean, Forbidden Vaults obviously like needs a rework with packs, and also I believe Tomb of the Heretic needs one, because thematically Tomb of the Heretic is not an Eldritch dungeon, so like it doesn't make sense for gargoyles and so on to even spawn there. Because they're like basically anti like Eldritch. I mean they're like Eldritch in their own way, but also not. Use small elites. I'll probably like create some elites out of those like Tomb of the Heretic mobs that already exist. Because Tomb of the Heretic honestly doesn't have like enough elites. Like there aren't like any... Like there are these like void creatures, right? Those like slugs? You know, or like the leeches, right? Like the Chthonian leeches that have been like reskinned to be like celestial leeches. Those have no elites, for example. They don't exist. So you could like create elites for those and like put them into the packs, like into the ambush packs. That would be an idea that I have. Same for I think those the raptors and so on. And you could create like a dark griffin theme. I think that also would work. Watchers already exist in there, and I believe they make sense. The gargoyles make like no sense to me at all there. Gargoyles make no sense. I would remove gargoyles, I would reskin griffins to be like dark griffins basically. I would create elites for the leeches. And watchers are probably fine. Maybe like remove arcane watchers from like certain packs so that you don't have like arcane or time warp in those packs. Yeah, gargoyles like they don't make sense thematically even in the dungeon. At least I don't think so. Last bomb standing, Workman. Cam's drunk. Camera has been drinking again, yep. Thanks. Yeah, griffins work. I just want like dark, celestial, Ugolian griffins or stone griffins, doesn't matter. I mean, gargoyles are like, they're not necessarily like Korvac shit, but they're like Eldritch Realm related, you know? Yeah, like they don't really like exist outside of Eldritch Realm, which is why they make somewhat sense again in the Vault, because like the Vault, or rather the Forbidden Lake itself is like another somewhat like place of where the Eldritch Realm like pierces through the Veil of Reality into like the Wood of Cairn as well. So like, that's why they are there, right? Because the entire like lake basically acts as a conduit for the Eldritch Realm. Or like as a sort of like place where the Eldritch Realm and the Reality Realm, the Cairn Realm, like touch in a way. Yeah, real voice. Pokemon Naomi. Some real voice action.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
What am I doing here? Why am I here? I could have Walden Creek, right? Nice amulet, thanks. It's the best. Did I not fucking... Oh. Right. That's why I went back. I mean, the only Arcana stuff that's like really fucking annoying is the energy, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it's only energy. Yes, that can be really fucking annoying. Yeah, if you spirit them,
Greetings.
it's not even that bad.
Stay strong.
Exactly. I need more of this. And I also need like still more poisonous. But how? I guess maybe Ring of Valiance? No, that's like level 60 something, right? I can do different gloves now, that's for sure. So what can we do here? We can get poison and... yeah, let's get this one, I think. This is good. Poison, Chaos Rush. Could also go Poison, Aether, Elemental Rush. This one has +2 Aegis. I mean, Void Seal just have like 800 armor. So... we're gonna use this one for Poison Rush.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. See you around.
I would love to make a cold water themed build. For Mythical Leviathan. I mean, I also don't agree like how Crate designed that weapon. It is a... I don't know. I feel like Leviathan should be viable as a cold and a physical weapon, but it's only a physical weapon. The cold part is not viable. Like, don't even try. It's just not viable for cold. You play it as a physical weapon, and like Death Knight is a good class for it. I would say Blade Master actually kinda works as well, as weird as it sounds. And I believe one other class also like somewhat works with it. I kinda forgot which one it was though. It was a warm summer night and Rector at Protoss had decided to stream one of his favorite games, Grim Dawn. He had been playing for about an hour when his stream suddenly began to have a few extra viewers. One of them was especially captivating. She was a mysterious woman with dark hair and bright blue eyes. Rector Protoss couldn't help but feel drawn to her. He felt like he had known her for a long time, even if he had never seen her before. The woman began to whisper something to him and... suddenly his heart began to race. She was talking about things that he had never experienced before, things that made him feel aroused and excited. What? Where's the plot twist? Or like the... what? This is like Maven pasta? Like usually a pasta has like some kind of, you know, like Quanta or some plot twist or some funny thing. This is just cool storybook. Out of like some kind of, I don't know, like eroge. Where you live, you celebrate Christmas all December long. Yeah, that's pretty nice. You want to say thanks to you and also to the Grim Dawn Titan Quest community for one of your most fun, motivating, smart year of gaming and watching Twitch. Merry Christmas month to you and Chad as well. Cheers from Quebec. Yo, Merry Christmas to you as well. Pink to Siberia. Thank you so much, and happy that you enjoy Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, and the communities on both games as well on Twitch so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of these communities as well. Merci beaucoup. That's really all I can say in French, I'm sorry. This is what happens to Ido when he suffers from PvE withdrawal. Very much. Well, wasn't it like Niger who started the post? Mr. Monkey himself? Was the woman's name Garia? I mean, then you should like spam it in Ground Zero's chat, that's for sure. What if you play Prime Strike, Aegis, and Savagery, and then like focus on upheaval? Okay, maybe not. On this weapon. Yeah, how does the story end exactly? I don't fucking get it. Now people are like spamming the study of the monkey of Gandhar. Yeah, nice. Just learned the Inquisitor banned and the monkey was later replicated by a 5 head scholars of field use. Oh my god, dude, what is this chat? What has it become? For resistances, should you still have around 40% over max? Yeah, generally that's like a good number to aim for, like 35 to 40% over max, over cap. You don't need it for bleed, and it's also not quite as important for pierce, but it's even more so important for elemental, and I would say also like Aether sometimes, depends. I mean, usually elemental though. Alright, some more devotions. Where did we put them? Where did we put them? Also, once that's not attached to anything, what the hell? Imagine leveling properly. Yeah, we get this and we get the black blood of Ugol. He tried to keep his composure, but it was too late. He was already feeling aroused and he knew that there was no turning back. As he continued to play Grim Dawn, the woman began to whisper more and more selectively more and more selective things to him. I can't read, I'm sorry. Finally, he couldn't take it anymore. He stopped playing and turned the camera, telling the woman that he wanted to meet her. She smiled back at him and said she felt the same way. What? Dude, what are these stories, dude? Route 34 Rectus. Yeah, that's kind of like how it sounds like. Like, what? I don't know how this sounds like. Next day they met in person. Rect had butterflies in stomach and was nervously walking into the room. But as soon as he saw her, his fears melted away. They spent the entire day talking, laughing, blah 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 blah. Okay. Dude. I have to read it? No, like what is this bullshit? The night was one of one that neither of them would ever forget. They lay in each other's arms, feeling the warmth of the other's body. Rick knew he had found someone special, and he couldn't help but feel grateful for the opportunity to share such an amazing experience with her. From that night on forward, they were inseparable. And who the fuck is she? You're muting the stream? Yeah. I would too, probably. It's a love story, yeah, but like... What's the actual story? It feels like the most generic, like, fucking... It's like one of those stories that... You know, like when you go to a real garbage website, and then you have like real garbage ads on those like real garbage websites, and that real garbage ad directs you to an even more real garbage website, which like just has like 3 snippets of a story, and then it's like click next to like, yeah, like you won't believe what happened next, and that kind of garbage. Like everybody has like clicked on one of those like once in his life maybe, but like ideally only once, right? And they're all the fucking same, right? Like, and it's like you click on like next 70 times, generate like a billion clicks for them. They make like a shit ton of ad money from you clicking on next for like 3 words that don't mean anything. While like, I don't know, basically selling the information of you, your son, your dad, your mother, your dog on like to like every single company they can online. Just because they like debated you with a "you won't believe what happened next" story, which is like, I don't even know like why stuff like that is like, I don't know, man. Those are like literally the worst stories I've ever read in my entire life. And Nigel's story starts to sound exactly like one of those. You created a sexual fanfiction of me. Oh my god, I really want to ban you right now, like not even kidding. At least for like a day or so. Like, if it was at least like good fanfiction, okay, but it's just garbage fanfiction. You have to read it, she said. Who knew Niger had the creative talent of the people who wrote 50 Shades of Grey? Yeah. Pretty much. You have a complaint about seasonal bosses that no one seems to want to openly express because the answer will always be get good. The seasonal bosses all have this weird and arguably scuffed design, where they generally don't follow core Grim Dawn philosophy in a way that ultimately warps the fight down to testing patience. I mean, Balog is literally that, right? What's it called? Vengeful. And players will and player will to take the path of least resistance. So first and foremost, I'm not going to argue, just nuke the boss, not possible, bring what? What? Your copy paste is like scuffed to Illuminator, what the fuck? Why am I reading chat today? Let me know if you need stories for your mods. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Ground Zero would love a story about him. I'm sure he would love to read those.
Good, you're back. One of my scuff. You that good there. Is that the warden's defeat? Is it?
So you must be hot with a. You work. We have to hit them hard.
Alright. Been there, done that. Monka. Alright, did I not get the amulet, by the way? Or did I already sell it again? Did I fucking sell my amulet? I think I did.
I cannot.
Well, time to play with the frickin' salt bag for a little longer, I guess. Farm crate for amulet. Maybe next season. Oh, and I guess I could do it, yeah, sure. Yeah, like it's basically farmable on the Warlock. Could just get the +1 all skills in it? Yeah, I could, I guess. True as well. True. Salt bag, Bastion slot versus Cronley. Is he actually considered like half ethereal? Like human and ethereal? Yeah, I don't remember either. But I mean, that might be just like another meme somewhere, somehow. Oh yeah, there's an actual elite here. Hudson Furry. Braun is actually labeled as ethereal? Huh. Interesting. All these cultists blood cultists for Chthon labeled. Are they labeled human? I mean, they aren't Chthonian, obviously.
Isn't it?
Isn't it obvious? Yeah, he's human and ethereal. Okay. So he counts towards Cronley's gang, but like his races are human and ethereal. I mean, it makes sense. This time you actually have a good one. I mean, honestly, I don't even care about the sexual or non-sexual part. It was just like the way it felt to read reminded me of those cancer stories on the cancer website. So. Like, you won't believe what happened next. GZG was a Twitch streamer who was known for playing the game Grim Dawn. He was passionate about the game and wanted to reach the highest level of skill. Unfortunately, he was known for his frequent deaths and losses of his hardcore characters. Despite his lack of success, GZG kept trying and never gave up. His determination and enthusiasm were what kept his viewers coming back every day. He was always happy to answer questions and give advice to his viewers. This is a fucking cliffhanger again, dude. One of their cliffhangers. He returned to streaming with a newfound determination, patience, and showed us his gameplay. His viewers were impressed by it. Dude, this is the same fucking way of writing, dude. Ban him. Like, what's this? Okay, from now on, we need to like make copy pastas that can be pastaed in one pasta, otherwise you get banned, right? If it's above symbol limit, it's a terrible copy pasta because you can't properly copy pasta it. What do you mean? Yeah, cliffhangers are literally cancers, dude. If you can't, if it's too long per character limit, it's garbage. Like, it's just wasting your time. You could say something, but you would just get banned. No, but like seriously guys, like good copy pastas don't break the character limit. That's like a basic Twitch rule, I feel like. Good copy pastas don't break character limit. Fuck the mod, sorry. See, that was like more enjoyable to read than like those cliffhanger copy pastas. Like, need 5 pastas to even be readable. Wow. Come on, GCG. This is how it was created. Write a story about GZG, who is a Twitch streamer and plays Grim Dawn. He's known for always dying and losing his how-to characters. Make sure story is within 500 letters. It's like automated. I mean, if those are automated, then like maybe the AI behind the automated stuff is like kind of shit. Yeah, I saw that. And like every second redeem is like Big Booba, win 69. I don't know, something like that. Yeah. Why am I even doing this part? What am I? Okay, I didn't have to do this, right? Like, why am I doing this? Let's just stop here. Like, why am I doing this? At least it's using the tech that mankind developed. Also, I mean, he has... First of all, he generates and posts the pictures on his Discord automatically, like not into the stream instantly. And then I believe mods or admins like basically choose the good ones by hand, and those are being shown on stream, and while the others aren't. Yeah, obviously. I'm not sure, like, but the mods who do that kind of stuff, like, I wouldn't do that for free. Like, people like always joke about like mods not getting paid, but I feel like Quinn69 mods, like like they have to get paid, right? There's no way to do it for free, right? There's no fucking way to do that, like all of that stuff for free. Like that would just be like total insanity. It's like actually so much work. Unreal. It's still like internet janitor work, I understand that part, but it is like the workload is still like pretty insane, to be honest. Is this Paces mods? I mean, at a certain point, right, it's just like huge workload. Like if you just want them to like moderate your chat, it's like whatever, but there's like other things going on top, and like all the content windows they like create whenever he's like AFK and so on. I mean, they're like literally creating the content, right? At that point, like the mods are like part of the being content creator thing. So I mean, it would only be work. It would be like very unfair if they didn't get like any money for that, to be honest. So like, I mean, obviously they have to get paid, I think. Yeah, like they control parts that like move the camera, add in like clips and stuff like that all the time. Die to Zentaran the Immortal, die.
Well, now that we're not...
Someone got shotgun populist, I guess. Totally shotgunned. Die to Santarin. Who's Santa Rin? Did you imagine like a Santa skin for Xantaran? Kind of funny.
Well, if I came upon...
Imagine if we had like developers that actually still actively developed Grim Dawn. And they would add something like Santa skins for like Christmas season. Santa hat for Xantaran. Stuff like that. I don't know, it would be a cool touch. Hadn't Quest had a Santa set actually. Is it time to play Titan Quest, guys? Is it actually like finally soon time again? Maybe. But then you play Titan Quest and you die of cringe. Actually, why am I maxing this when I'm spamming? Makes no sense, right? Alright, we got that one. We gotta grab Korvac next. So we go Lizard into Korvac. There's just nothing going on in that game. I don't know about that. I need to either take out the point, like the spam point, or do something else with it. Either remove points from Storm Surge again, or
I sense
take out this
turmoil
node here.
within you. Farewell.
I guess I could just grab this instead. Yeah, it's probably better. Lulvin isn't happy about his stand duration. Wait, how long did he get banned? Like an entire day? Monk. He'll be fine. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, you just cast the skill once, you log into Grim Dawn, play Madly's like retaliation build, and you kill Ravager, and then you go back to Titan Quest, cast it again, then you kill Ravager again, then you cast the skill in Titan Quest again. Yeah, I think it's like a better, I mean, like a higher damage TSS basically. Or like a single projectile TSS, like bad radius. Like a meteor, right? But it has 45-second cooldown. More like devastation? Okay. But it's like a meteor shower. I thought it's only like one single projectile. I mean, you don't level with devastation in Grim Dawn, but even devastation has like half the cooldown. Like you can do like devastation leveling, that's fine. It's not the quickest, but you can, it's totally doable. Like with the, yeah, like Vilgasaurus, what's it called? No, the spider amulet, right? Ungoliax? That's the name. It should be pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know. It's great single target damage, but like moving from pack to pack, you can't like recast devastation that quickly. Yeah, with RE support, sure. But I mean, you just play like RE leveling and you add devastation on top, that's kind of like how you do it. Classic Puck news here, yeah, they did like another post yesterday, which was basically the same as Tuesday, just like an actual extended version. We could read it like in a second here, or like when I... Yeah, I might actually like read it again properly. Once I'm like level 70, because I didn't actually like read it thoroughly yesterday. Jokes in 2022. Titan Quest tools are underwhelming. Yeah. That's true, like Grim Tools carries Grim Dawn a lot more than like Titan Quest Tools does. Jokes aren't boomer proof. Toxic spree. Some more Aetheros there. Pretty sure he's talking about whatever. But yeah. Like random attack on boomers is not good. Attack on titans, attack on boomers. Don't do it. Be respectful. You spent so much time on Wilson 3 planner? That's funny, I didn't even know there's a Wilson 3 planner. I haven't like opened it a single time. I only played the game. Actually like never opened the 3 planner I think in Wilson. Like not a single time. American brain, oh my god. Miss my extremes. Yeah, I mean who doesn't?
So how good?
Manager got cleansed? Yeah.
These up.
I mean, I know what you mean, it's fun. I just did it in-game, not in the,
Give you a good price.
planner.
Got left.
Because you can like respec I think pretty easily and also anyway. If I remember correctly at least.
Iron well spent.
I just did the same thing like in-game.
I wasn't sure. I wouldn't go.
Still my basement? Yeah, sorry, it's my build. It's my
I'm going
fault
to
you don't
check
get
it.
like any mic
I'm going to
streams.
check-
True. True. Very much true.
I'll skip the Legion is split.
The Legion is split on 2 fronts. Okay, nice. Just look at graphs. Look at all those curves on a graph. Nodders. What is Wilson Studio doing? I mean, it can't be that they only patch Wilson. I don't fucking know what they're doing. Maybe they're like working like Twitter, right? Party non-stop until Elon Musk shows up. Someone claimed they fired a bunch of people and legit only like one person works on Wilson now? Really? Wait, weren't there like 80 people or something like that? They like legit hired tons of people claiming they would all work on Wilson. I should actually read. But like they're working on Act 4 for Wilson. Like I don't believe that. Like it has to be like more than one guy like making an entire act in Wilson. Because knowing how like competent they are, there's no way like one guy can do one entire act. There's no way. Not with their like expertise with that engine. I should actually just like reset here and farm the amulet actually. Get the Ronaprox thing. There was a post on Reddit that most of the leading staff left Wilson Studio and they got replaced with Omega noobs. Like real noobs, like first time jobs. I mean, if you're like, it's like a difference if it's like your first time being in a certain position, or if it's like first time as in It's their actual first time like doing any like design or programming whatsoever. If it's the latter, then yeah, that's obviously horrible. If it's the former, then depending on how good the person is, it can still be like there can still be like a good result. Don't change help now. 11, 11, 1. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm not using an XP pot because I don't know how many times I will have to reset there. So let's kill this one first and then use a pot once I get the item that I want. Fumble, 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 fumble. I didn't get it. Okay, I have to reset anyway. Do I have the Xbox Game Pass? No, I don't. I'm not a gamer, yeah. I don't actually play games, I only play Grim Dawn. I mean, I'm more of a gamer than Mike, that's for sure. Like, Mike always said like he's not a gamer, and I feel like... I mean, okay, on one hand, like, Mike's not a gamer, on the other hand, he like... played freaking like RuneScape for I don't know how many freaking tons of hours. Or like World of Warcraft. So... I was said like he's not a gamer, but he kind of is a gamer as well at the same time. I don't know. Do you think he's playing Dragonflight right now? I don't know, I think he's like a classic Andy, isn't he? Didn't he like play classic? Or like classic Mike rather, not a classic Andy. Okay, we got no drop, nice. No drop, what is this? Dragonflight feels good, much better than Shadowlands. You can fly on dragon around. Yeah, all those like Dragonflight missions, they all are basically like Spyro the Dragon, the game, or like the MMO. Right? It's like World of Spyro. Drag on these nuts. Yep, that's the classic as well. Aha. It's also like way more colorful than Shadowlands, right? Like just like looking at the game, you really like feel better because it just looks way more colorful than Shadowlands, I guess. Makes you like feel happier. It's like Disneyland, yeah, in a way. See, at least those kind of cost us, right? At least they don't break the character limits. It's not Disney family friendly. I don't know, from what I've seen, it's like literally World of Spyro. At least visually. Maybe the lore is a bit darker, but... I don't know, honestly, like... Even in Spyro the Dragon, there was like a dragon queen that like was stealing all the other dragon eggs from the other actual dragons because she wasn't like a real dragon, and she wanted to like, I think, cook those actual dragon eggs to make herself become an actual dragon and have proper like wings. So doesn't Dragonflight have like a similar lore actually? Like didn't they actually like steal the lore from Spyro the Dragon? Like that's I think Spyro the Dragon number 3 that has basically that lore. Like Spyro 3 has exactly that lore. I mean, I'm sure like Blizzard lore is a bit more complex because, yeah, it's not actually like that bad usually. And Spyro the Dragon is, well, literally like a kid's game. which doesn't really have like complex lore. But the overall idea is, I think, pretty similar actually. In Blizzard lore, the dragon also adds seasoning to the boiled eggs. Yeah, that's like main difference. Dude, does she drop her amulet, or am I like... What? What is this? Ow. Spyro's great, don't diss Spyro. I'm not dissing Spyro, I'm just saying, like... Dragonflight feels like Word of Spyro. I mean, Spyro was, like, actually legit, no joke, my very first, like, console game that I had as a kid. Like Spyro the Dragon. It was actually my first console game. So, yeah. I mean, it's cool. The first console game was Gran Turismo 4. I feel like that was like my last console game. But like not my last, but... I also had GT4. But I mean, I had Gran Turismo 2 before that as well. I guess I'm a boomer. Didn't have a console until everybody had a PS3 already. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Crushing of the Sea. I mean, the flat fizz we actually convert at least of the sea is like energy regen. I mean, it's horrible, but what can you do? It's an item. At least it is the item that I want. I mean, I would like to have like acid resistance on this, but oh well. I can switch my metal to include acid resistance, I'm pretty sure. But like another erotic copy pasta with dragons, with Dragosies. Okay, what do we have here? Metal, metal, metal. We need acid SSR, right? Like something like this, yeah. I mean, whatever. Sure, we'll use it. Even has already like Aether as component on it. That's pretty pork, not gonna lie. That is very nice actually. Very, very nice suit. Okay, we just want, I believe, movement speed, yeah. So let's just make a ward stone and put it in my amulet here. That should work. There we go.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Alright, let's pop another pot and continue leveling. Don't need to design an entire city if it's entirely covered in fog, yeah, true. True, true. Metroid Prime. I feel like I've only played the Samus character in Super Smash Bros. And never really in Metroid Prime. I don't think I've played like a single Metroid game actually. Like maybe like, you know, maybe like a friend had like a game like that once and like I played for like 5 minutes on his save, but that's it. Never, wait, what? You have the best memories ever with a game that you've never played either. Yeah, that's like an actual viewer, Andy. A born viewer, yeah, indeed. He watched all of the Zelda games, never played them. Oh. I mean... It's like having the best memories of sex but only watched porn. I mean, that's not even that wrong. It's not even that wrong, to be honest. Oh shit, I misskilled here. I wouldn't even disagree. Like, at least not completely. Is it timeout time again? No, I feel like this one was actually relevant. This one was actually relevant. It's one of those like scuffed words, scuffed sentences, but still, it's at least relevant. It's more relevant than like people randomly like quoting Octavian or any other like Roman guy. Good one, adios. I should ban you for that. Obviously the games you played myself feel different, but it was way later, yeah. But like, you were watching so many games as a kid already, and like your parents only got you like a console so late, or like you got yourself a console so late.
That's locked.
I don't know, that's like when you have a kid who's like really into tennis, for example, like watches all the tennis matches and so on, right? And your parents are like, yeah, no, we don't want him to like actually go and play tennis, like just watch it, it's fine. I don't know, like shouldn't like parents usually like, you know, take him to tennis classes sooner? Your friend's father helped us with one of the bosses, even though you thought your friend was a good player. Let's see. That's why you liked playing cinematic games, it's like watching a movie. So you're basically saying you're the reason why God of War has been written by Marvel. You got the gift? Nice. Did you liberate the village, Keikona? Did you liberate them with guns? You crafted guns for them and then you liberated them? Through Keikona lore? You got a gift for Pokimane? It's kinda cringe, bro. Kinda pathetic, not gonna lie. Gift, what is that? Yeah, that explains why it took you so long to understand what to bring to the pigmains. Hello? What is it doing? Move, please. Why are you stuck?
Let's see what's left of my wares.
Did I need anything here? Or not? No, I don't think so.
Iron well spent.
Okay, more points go into Mastery Bar? Sure.
There was ice. My scouts have.
Just there are two.
I still need to get those Guardians. Like, Celestial Province is
I
still
have come to represent.
something I need to max out as well. Also, why the hell
Going to be more scrap.
am I not playing with a Cold Stone all this time? Can somebody, like, explain? Why I'm not playing a Cold Stone all this time?
Go on now.
Alright, let's port here, backtrack a bit. Yeah, several people have been saying that like 1899 isn't that bad. Like, it's definitely watchable. I've not watched it myself though, no idea. People have been saying it's good. I need 5 insignias, right? I'm a strong, independent Ooga Booga who doesn't need no fancy stone. Makes sense. That must be why, for sure. Oh yeah, Chthonians only have 70% kills for this. Do I wanna fight these guys? It's fun, I guess. Five insignias, okay. Bombers, Boulevard, 5 insignias, we're done here. And let's go to... Fort Heron as well. Dr. Forehouse. Movie series Andy's in chat. And here I am, having like watched no series ever in my entire life. I mean, I've watched like some, I guess, but not like that many. Sign of Famine. Right, he was doing a Celestial Totem, I guess. Yeah. It's not worth at all killing normal mobs in Grim Dawn. They drop no loot, only elites with stars. When you're 100 and you got the reps, they can't drop anything right now. What? Is that a copy pasta? I mean, white mobs can't drop loot, no. Oh, like, only garbage loot. Yellow mobs can be fine to kill. Like, for example, like you're not killing like possessed apprentice ever, right? But possessed elementalist, for example, can actually drop him ice, for example. It's not something you like focus on really, but if he's there, might as well kill him, right? With like AoE. But generally, yeah, like for farming, you kind of want to only like search for elite packs. That's true. Like elite packs are, I mean, totems and bosses are like highest priority, of course, then like elite packs, and then yeah, like yellow packs. If it's big, then sure. But like if they're like standing around an elite anyway, then like you kill all of them, of course. But for Seas of Binding, I mean, for Seas of Binding, you kill literally like only yellow mobs, not elites. For Seas of Binding, you want to kill like Void Colors, for example. You don't kill the white mobs, but you kill this one. Like Void Color It's like one of those that you want to kill for sealed bindings. Like white, you just kill. Like white color, you kill, right? Like here, Doomsayer, you kill. Seal of Binding, there you go, right? It's from Doomcaller. Yep. That's a classic. Armatures? Money? Who? Amateurs? Armaturen? Okay. Aggressive autocorrect? I mean, you gotta show who's boss then. You gotta show it who's boss. Just uninstall it, yep. Imagine writing on a mobile phone, dude. Oh my god, I mean, I actually obviously am writing on mobile phones as well a ton, but I really, like, no matter how good the autocorrect or like how non-strict the autocorrect is, I feel like I would just always hate autocorrect. It's so fucking like it's like, don't tell me how to write. Like, don't tell me what to do. Like, don't tell me what you think I want to write. Yeah, I mean, just spell. I mean, of course, like, if you spell correctly. The thing is, like, even when you spell correctly, like, sometimes it just, like, says no, and you're like, and tries to force you to something that's just not right. Which is retarded. Wait, you have autocorrect on your PC? Aegis uses main damage here. It kind of is already. I would say this is currently. I mean, Prime Strike is there for AoE and that's like as a spam skill, like as a filler spam. But for single target, Aegis is like dealing way more damage. dare to say at least. Especially when it crits. Okay, if it doesn't crit, it doesn't deal any damage. I mean, Aegis is like the nuke. And then you play Savagery or Promise Strike in between. I might switch to Savagery later for endgame. I mean, probably will. For leveling though, Promise Strike is obviously the go-to skill. Chain Lightning and Aegis maybe? Yeah, if you wanna... I mean, it depends how you wanna play it, right? If you wanna like just not face tank ever, then you wanna play Chain Lightning, yeah. The weapon honestly like allows for many different like ways to play. But also if you hate the way Chain Lightning works like I do, then you probably don't play Chain Lightning. I don't know, I would honestly like rather play melee and Savagery than like to play Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is so down. Unless you're like, yeah, I mean, I think for hard content you might have to play Chain Lightning because everything else is just not viable. But yeah, for everything like up to the very hardest content, I would try to, well, not play Chain Lightning as long as I can. Alright, why am I here? I don't need Amber. I'm just gonna like get another shrine, it's fine.
I am told that I cannot. When the Legion was.
I mean,
forced to
imagine
advance, I've already.
if you're playing a medic character, right? You had the moveset of, say, the character in Neo, right? And you could like dodge enemy abilities like way better as melee. Then you could, then like melee would be just like way more viable in general. I feel like the more ways you have to dodge enemies, like enemy abilities, the better viable, like the more viable melee could be. Unless you balance the game around some melee builds just being able to Omega face tank everything. Which in Grim Dawn is the case for some builds, I guess.
See you around.
Okay, where do I put points? We just push to Celestial Presence. I don't even need to like pick up Guardians before we get to Celestial Presence, to be honest. It's like a waste of time. Let's go for Icon. Yep. Feels like many defenses are never enough.
Good. You've opened straight precise.
I mean, Hades, to a certain degree, is already like a League RPG in a way, right? Like Hades is kind of like that. Like skill and dodge based melee. I mean, you can also play ranged, I guess, in Hades a lot easier. Can you play Code Savagery in Aegis? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Do it like Diablo 3 where melees got minus 30% total damage. Oh, they have like, mean like additional, yeah. Okay. Right. They have like 30% damage absorption on top, basically. That's what you're saying. mean, certain passes from Dawn are somewhat doing that as well, right? Like dual blades in the Nightblade tree, giving you like shit ton of Fizz when you're dual wielding. Like melee weapons. It's kind of similar, to be honest. And I mean, Brute Force does the same for two-handers, but it's only health. Like, Brute Force is pretty bad for defense. And then you have, well, Safeguard, which gives you like armor. Which is honestly also fine. I mean, dual blades like the best, of course, but also like dual weapon melee builds are, I would say, rather more vulnerable than shield or two-handers in general. Melee needs things like Deflect, Glancing Blow. Was it old or new Glancing Blow that just like basically provides 35% damage reduction? Dude, it's been so long that I've played that game called Last Epoch. What does Glancing Blow even do again? I actually forgot. But it was basically like 35. It was like a percent chance to like only take 65% damage or something like that, I think. And you could get that percentage up to 100% rather easily, at least endgame. If I recall correctly. Yeah, dual wielding equals you take more damage in Last Epoch. That's so like, it's like they failed basic understanding of like RPGs when they made that node. Like, sure, you get more damage, but you're also like not using a shield, or like not using a two-hander, which might also like get you better attributes, right? Sure, it's more of, yeah, it's more realistic, but like, should you take more damage than like when you're wielding a fat two-hander? No, I don't think so. I don't think you should like take more damage. You should just not have the mitigation that a shield will provide, which you automatically like don't have because you're not using a shield, right? And also when it comes to, okay, like apart from dual wielding in general being like a very, very like rare thing in real life in the past, the only case when like people actually like dual wield it was like usually to use a parrying dagger. So like dual wielding would generally actually increase your defense, like give you basically like bonus block chance compared to like using a two-hander or like just one sword. It's about being believable, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't fucking believe that's a smart idea to give like dual wielding like more damage taken for like no reason apart from them being dual wield. I don't believe in that being good. Makes no sense. Real life spears king of melee weapons? Yes and no. Spears are insane when people are like fighting in a formation and you just can't like go around them, right? Because of like the range, and like the only weakness for spears would be like if you wait for the guy with the spear to attack, but he misses you, and then you can like kind of get close to him, right? By like either grabbing onto his spear and basically like going towards him next to his spear, or by, I don't know, like somehow being able to like crawl, like get behind him. But like none of that works like when the spear is just not only like one spear but like multiple spears who are like fighting in a formation, right? And that doesn't work at all. That's like when spears are actually like ridiculously OP. When there's like more than one spear. Dual spear. Weren't like halberds basically like the last, or like some of the last meta weapons to be used? Apart from, of course, stuff like rapiers that were mostly used for like fencing though, or like duels. Best weapon is the axe. I mean, halberd is a spear axe.
Took you long enough. It appears that
And yeah, for close quarters, you want like a bigger knife. Like anything that's like longer than like a Roman gladius is like terrible already anyway. Bigger knife, essentially sword. I mean, there's like a fine line between like something like a machete, right? And like a sword. Like, spear is a knife on a stick. An arrow is a knife on a stick. On a smaller stick. On a lighter stick. A lighter knife on a lighter stick. A pointed stick wins, or Ooga Booga. I don't know. Just use a club and Ooga Booga, right? Right. If it works in Elden Ring, it has to work in real life, right? How it works. If anything I learned from Gondorn better than sword and knife is having a stone that falls from down from the skies. Ah yeah, of course. Just use your throws and sky shard in real life. Or pets. Yeah, just play your dog in real life. And that's it, like, holy fucking shit, dude. Should realize like a bit sooner maybe that I need to disengage there. Alright. They died to cringe, I mean to prosper. Only thing better than one club is two clubs. Ooga Booga approves. Alright, last wagon, kill Logorian. GG. GG, well played. Now we need to get to Guardians first though. That's like what, another 5 levels? Five levels and then another 13 points, so another 7 levels, so like 12 levels. We're gonna have the Guardians max at level 82. What do I do after that? I need Ascension, right? I need freaking Ascension. I need to ascend. Otherwise I will die in Ultimate. But not ascending. GG, Nightbot is spamming. somebody report Netbot, please? Very nice. You're putting this chat in emote mode soon. But why? Thomas late to the party. Monkey only mode. Imagine if you could actually like still spam like 70v emotes and emote only. Does monkey even work? Oh, it does. Mods also works. The fucking mods monkey is a classic. It's a classic. Dude, this is finally like a chat I can actually read, you know? Like, people aren't using these complicated letters in a complicated way together. Now I can only like see pictures and actually like understand what people are trying to say. It's so simple now. Fucking brother Herb, dude. Brother Herb. I actually didn't know you can still like use all those emotes. That's kind of cool. I thought it's like only Twitch emotes. That's actually really cool. Dude, one of these emotes, like I don't even like remember half of like adding half of them. But I've been adding like so many, holy shit. The fucking Grabowski drill as well as in there. There's even Grim Dawn emotes. Minus 1337 indeed. Alright, we're almost up to Logorian. Which means honestly nothing, we just kill it. Yeah, Billy is here too. Billy is also here. Aniki, Aniki. Okay, let's just kill this guy. Sage 1 is down. Down? Down. Rest in peace, Agrum. Oh no. Anyways. Okay, maybe let's not die to Logarium. Kill these turrets first. Should make things easier. Oh my fucking god, I actually like almost died. Build link, yeah. Give me a sec. Pretty much that. This is pretty much what I'm playing right now. Ground Zero Gaming going full Toma. Going full Toma Kappa. Man. There's also Ya, I think.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
No. Oh? Wait, how do you write it? Oh my god, dude. I don't know my emotes. My bad. Wait. Where's the emote? Is it just yeah? Seven to be can't find emote. What the hell? There's Yaj. What the fuck, dude? What is the scuffed Swedish? No, it's not ja, it's ja. But ja, ja. That's like how Swedish people also like do conversation all the time. At least half the time. It's German. German. Oh my god, I'm not crying, you're crying. Did my fucking eyes or something so dry? Okay, give me 1 sec. Rona again? Cryona? It's all good. It is all good. We just gotta go to like real quick, like to Act 5 real quick. And then we're good here, right? We're good. Actually no, we have to speak to Inquisitor Creed first. What am I doing? Taxaru.
You've returned. So
I've never been so far from Mount.
good, you're back. I struck.
I've never been so far from
You
them.
see the little. Good, you're back. I
Cool
struck.
story.
Good, you're back. Good, you're back. Good, you're back. I struck.
Good, you're back. Yep. Lost to UI.
Excuse my father and I were.
Okay, fuck this, dude. Give me one more second. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Made the streamer cry? Yeah. Stop making me cry, chat. Please. Any issues with my vision when I had corona? Not really, no. We have Dr. Okage, but not Okage. Yeah. Okay. Here, have audio case you want. Just being babies. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Super Cutie TV. Dude, do you remember this guy called like Super Cutie TV? Like he was a really cool streamer actually. Like I watched a clip of him today. Such a nice, cute streamer, man. I wonder what happened to him. You were notified. Secret Agent Niger. Double Agent Niger. You know who he's talking about? Share a clip? Yeah, he was obsessed with toads, indeed. True. Agent Monkey. Where's my damage, chat? Maybe I need to upgrade weapon, right? My weapon is level 40, so I might have to upgrade weapon. It's probably the reason why I'm like not dealing any damage. Has to be, right? Copium? Aren't some monkeys like super brutal and beat each other up? I mean, yeah, chimpanzees for example do that. Like chimpanzees go to literal war against each other. Like monkey war and stuff. I mean, not all monkeys do that. Like gorillas, for example, are way more peaceful. Bonobos just like to fuck each other, right? Chimpanzees are the most like humanoid, I would say. They go to like fucking war even, like chimps, yeah.
Welcome. I'm glad.
They actually like do wars. They have wars. Okay, let's go here and get some new Jor Club, hopefully. What can I say about Twitch chatters though? I mean, they're a pretty diverse bunch of people, I would say. Why does this guy have like a fucking giga slow? It's not fair, man. I mean, humans are pretty monkey as well. Even monkeys are smart enough to not use guns. Is this the moment where you spam like NA brain Omega lol? Monkeys cannot reload shotguns. Have you ever taught a monkey how to reload a shotgun? Okay, okay. These guys win the Ooga Booga fight, I'm not gonna lie. They are the real Ooga Boogas. I bow to you. You are the real Ooga Boogas. You have won. I do not wish to compete against you guys. You win, you're the proper Ooga Boogas. Okay, let's keep them at range a bit at least. Shield of spines. It fucking chills, bro. Shield of alacrity though. That's pretty decent. Signal means 69, nice fucking bait. What the fuck is this, dude? Oh, it's just another like schools in the US. Oh yeah, I actually know that one. Yeah. Breaks TOS? What kind of TOS? Yeah, this is Act 8 content. This cave. Can't show guns on stream. Okay. What about this gun? Am I getting banned now? It's a gun, right? Okay. Quinn got banned for showing a gun? I mean, he has a fucking, like, actual gun, like, next to his freaking, like, desk or something. Like, what's wrong with him? I mean, maybe Americans wouldn't ask, like, what is wrong with him, but... No, he's from New Zealand, actually. I don't know why you'd need a gun in New Zealand, but okay. I mean, he wasn't like permanent or something, it was just like a ban for a couple of days. Yeah, sure. To defend yourself from hobbits, yeah. Yeah. Those pesky hobbits. Those pesky hobbitses. I mean, he should be aware that he's the hobbit though. He's the actual hobbit. Right. Oh my fucking god, dude. Another club, maybe? Shield of celerity. Dude, why is it never a frostbite? 3. Lots of streamers get death threats. Writings on the walls. Like Rainer Winkler. 99.9% are fake? You mean like 0.1% are actually not fake? More class too. I kinda don't wanna fight this guy like what Walker said on Elite. It's not really what I wanna do. I just wanna like search for more ice club. There's one. Give me your club. Do it. Drop it. Chills of Alacrity. Fucking chills. Oh shit. No, you just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. You leave me alone, okay? Please go away. Thank you. Dude, can they like not drop a frostbite or what is this? It's an omen. Dude, there's so many omens in this game. Okay, we didn't get... Oh, we got some okay ones, I guess. We can play... Shield of Alacrity, I guess. Like, this one here. This one seems to be the best, apparently. Sure. Let's play this one. And we are... It's an omen. Dude, Prodigy is so good. Like, I miss, like, listening to actual music. I would say, like, my music consumption has gone down by, like, 98% when Twitch made it impossible to, like, stream actual music. Like, I've been jamming on stream, like, so much before that, and then... Yep, it's all gone. And I feel like I don't even like enjoy listening to music that much like when I'm totally on my own. So I just, yeah, I don't know. I like stopped listening to music. I don't listen to music anymore. It's kind of weird. It's bad, man. TOS. Yeah. Good song, but yeah, TOS. DMCA TOS. That's also a good song, yeah. Ground Zero Gaming won't click this link, it says in the link description. Or like in the URL, rather. You just deleted it. Okay. GT4 OST TOS? No, it's not. You linked it earlier. I mean, I've been playing it during grimtooling earlier as well. Should rate this.
Safe with me, promise.
Okay. Let's remove a couple of points here. You you right clicked it. You right click banned it. Alright, but yeah, I need to fix my res, right, don't I? So poison, aether and chaos is like slightly scuffed.
What troubles you?
That's, I mean, totally fine. We can just use the... We can just use the Devil's Crossing Honored Augment for poison. And then we can switch over to the Aether Chaos Ring Augment as well.
So you...
Or Aether Chaos, right?
I'll give you a good price.
Once we are revered. And also for now we can do one Aether, one poison. Actually you only need like one poison, we got like double Aether then. We do this, and that, and this and this and that. We go over here, maybe we like find another one for the weapon as well. You can do something like that, I think, yeah.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
I don't know how it exactly works again. Oh, I don't have a... Oops. I don't have a mandate for homestand. The game just crashed, okay. Makes sense. Crashes of cringe. Pretty much. Okay, I think I'll stop the leveling here for today. And we continue leveling tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with more Grim Dawn leveling. We can still do some more on the stream though. Check out the last epoch news, for example.
See anything you like?
Maybe play some other games. I need 12k and I have 10k? Really now? Really now? That's not enough.
Iron well spent.
Really now?
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Poor? Yep, I'm poor. Yep, we just grab that real quick so that I don't forget. And then we can continue on ultimate.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you.
Dude, what are these lags sometimes? What is
I'll
this?
give you a good price on one of the
Alright, for one-handed weapon though, what do I want? These are all garbage, what the hell? Oh, this is 40 away, I guess. Okay. I'm done here. Let's continue leveling this guy in ultimate. This cold Aegis Archon. There we go. Bloomers arrive. Yes, yes. Bloomers arrive. Alright. Alright, so ultimate, we just go down to the cellar here, basically. That's the next thing to do here. Blue paper airplane incoming, yeah. Yep, blue paper airplane, there it is. Paper airplane. Yo, Ground Zero, welcome on. Crab Turtle, how are you, man? Yo, 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 yo. Alright, I do have a level 70 weapon, I think, right? I did 100 last time? Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. Sounds good, sounds good. One sec here. Alright. All my resistances, they're all pretty much looking good. Apart from like Chaos. But by the time we need Chaos Rush, we will have... Wait, Nigel's unbanned? In chat? What? Did he donate to chat? Holy shit, why am I frozen here? Not even frozen. Oh, you're kidding me. I mean, I guess those chill mains can freeze in a way. In some way or form. He's on probation. I see. I'm not entirely happy with the sound effect, honestly, of the paper airplane. I feel like the visual is, I mean, it looks like a paper airplane, but it's kind of fun. Like kind of okay. I feel like the sound effect could be, I could have a bit more like oomph to it. Right, it has. It's like very quiet, and it's only like. Just like a very small icicle, so yeah, it could be improved for sure. You don't like it? You don't like the visual? The paper airplane? I mean, you're the modeler here, aren't you? Just make a better model then. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of a problem, like, with the rotation of these projectiles. They're always gonna, like, be rotated towards wherever it's flying, right? Zip, 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 and then back to you. Which works a lot better when it's, like, a round object, then you, like, don't really, like, realize how it works. Like, the standard Aegis is a round object, right? But with an object like this, it kind of doesn't work. But I mean, it doesn't make sense to like throw a round shield if you're not holding like any shield at all, right? So, I mean, I feel like it's a lose-lose situation here. You either like it or you don't. I can't really like change it that much. Unless you like show me a model that like just looks better. You're playing Final Fantasy? I mean, what? Farthest Frontier, right? Oh yeah, the update is out, right, for Farthest Frontier actually. Maybe I should play it as well at some point. A bit, at least. How's high population lag nowadays? Is it already any better, or is it still kind of as bad? That was like really the only issue I had like with the game. Like once you get to like, I don't know, 400, 500 pop, your FPS is just down the gutter. But I feel like, I mean, while city builders in general like kind of always have that problem at some point, I feel like it's a bit too early in FF. But maybe they have optimized it a bit. Alright, build with us is this right here. At least for leveling. Endgame. Do I have an endgame build for this? I do have one on it. Where is it? Something like that, but you wanna get Kraken Devotion on top, of course, instead of Wretch. You didn't even have Blade Sword and Talisman. What? Can't you like bind that? Like literally just bind from Devil's Crossing? You had to look it up. Wow. Washed up, yep. Pretty much. I don't think I have enough scrap for this, do I? Nope. Alright, let's go down here then. You could do it like an annual sub for 2k. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Wrong chat? Oh, talking about... Right. Or like 3 years max or something like that. I don't even know if like Maya models like work with Grim Dawn. I mean maybe, I don't know. I don't even know. But yeah, not sure if you wanna like add that to our server costs, which has Ground Zero like already like posted server costs, by the way. Or is he still too afraid to show them? No Kraken? Yeah, I have Kraken instead of Wretch. Aegis without shield. It just works. The weapon just enables it. It just works.
Oh, hello. Move along.
Join us now, log in. Log in Engram. Log into Season 4. Aside from Workman. They only have 2 rips in this league. I had more, right? Like Code Geeks Eli died twice, I think. I did 2 of those. They both died. Not even a single Moosey rip this season, yeah. We need to buff the Moosey again, right? Got 0 rips. How many super bosses killed? How many Celestials? Make 2 Serenities now. You're gonna do actual content then? Serenities. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to hope for like good completion bonuses indeed. You get first try attributes. Huh. Good bad. 233%. I mean, it's better than not getting attributes at all. Dude, it feels so freaking chill to not have to recast Wind Devils all the time. It's legit like so chill to play. It's like the nice thing about the item, yeah. I mean, sure, you like lose 1 Wind Devil, but I mean, that's I think a fair trade-off like, for having them permanent. Still. Pretty chill. Yo, Marriott gone, welcome on. Alright, finally time for the Guardians. I mean, Guardians only do anything like once you have Celestial Presence, right? I'm not gonna even bother like really using them right here. So next level we're gonna use them. Yo, Phantom, welcome. If you don't mind, I would rather check out the builds a bit later. Once the character is done leveling. If you don't mind. 3, okay. You will Korok instead of Leviathan? Yeah. I mean, Archon just has no DR. Right? So you kinda want to go. I guess. You could play it without DR maybe as well. And Korok is just nice because you could play Judgment, right? Crushing Verdict for the H-Red. I don't know, I really like Korok on Shamans in general. And if you're playing a two-handed, then like you have some decent like weapon damage there as well. But maybe you can play something like Yugol and Leviathan, right? Maybe. And you could also play Blizzard, of course, right? I don't think I'm playing Blizzard actually. I don't know why. You could play Amatok as well. Instead of... Well, I mean, you would have to play it instead of Korok, right? And you could play like Ultus as well. Or like... I mean, you could play Ultus and Korok instead of Yugol as well. There are many ways you can play this, to be honest, like Devotion Wars. I had you fix my grimtools that I was built using Blizzard and Leviathan. Yeah. How did it feel for you when you played Blizzard and Leviathan? How did you like the build? Squishy as fuck. Yeah. So kinda scared to play it. Honestly, I would like to play what I'm playing right now, ideally. But somehow play even Ghoul and Turtle on top, I think. Not sure how though. Not sure how exactly. Ghoul, Turtle, Dryad Toss.
Those slits. Well done.
I mean, they're just good. What can I say? Newbie question here. If I want to stream but only have one monitor or TV, is there any way to show the chat dialogue on top of my game so that I can monitor chat and respond without having to separate? I'm not sure. Maybe there are some like apps for Twitch chat that do that. Like there are different programs, like for example Chatterino and stuff like that, that you can use to like display your like Twitch chat outside of the browser, right? Maybe there's one. I actually don't know, but like maybe there is one that also has like an overlay basically. Yo, Illuminator, welcome. People generally just use phones to see the chat, really. But like, where do you put the phone? Like, how do you hold the phone? Yeah, I guess phone is like the meta. I don't know. I've never really used the phone for chat, but sure. And like phone screen is tiny. Like if he's using like a TV as his main screen, right? Phone screen is gonna be like tiny as fuck. Like you would have to like put the phone basically, you know, like this on his face, right? Like to see the chat. I don't know, I wouldn't like that. Also, where the fuck am I going? Phone turns are like a couple of bucks. I mean, okay, I mean, yeah, but I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you would have to like divert your eyes over to your phone, sure. I mean, I'm doing the same like with monitors. I feel like just like going from one monitor to the next is like way less, you know, like head and eye work than like, I don't know, where you put your phone. Like, okay, if you put your phone like literally, I guess if you like put your phone literally below your monitor, it would work, but it's gonna be tiny as fuck if your monitor is big as hell, right? So, I don't know. I mean, you will figure something else out, I guess. I mean, I don't know your setup. Like, you're talking about like a TV screen. I don't know if you're playing like on a couch or you're playing at a desk. Depending on like where you're playing, how you're playing, it might be comfortable to like set up your phone. It might not be. Depends. But it's definitely like the cheapest option for sure. Like setting up your phone for chat only is the cheapest option by far. Xbox Series X on couch display to 85-inch TV, yeah. Yeah, if you use your phone then, you would have to like put it literally like in your face, I guess. I don't know. But honestly, I'm like still so surprised that like, especially for Xbox, there is no like that the standard like Twitch app, for example, doesn't just have an overlay chat that like goes over your game already. Like even the most basic like social media apps have that, right? Don't they? I don't know why Twitch doesn't have it. Why am I full clearing this place? Hello? So I mean, there must be like some kind of app that does that. PS4 app has a chat overlay. Okay, I mean, if the PS4 app has it, then like Xbox should have it too. Or like, I don't know, I mean, maybe it doesn't, but it should. Like, I remember some acts from like 2010 having that. You know, like, why does Twitch not have it in 2022?
Speak at last.
Yo, Punky Monkey, welcome. I wonder if you can make Aegis like not come back to the player, because like it always flies back to the player right now, right? I guess there's a way to do that. There should be. Maybe that would make more sense for this weapon, like visually at least. Not sure though. Alright, seems like a pace tanker. For sure. Of the Abyss suffix. But that's a pet item, right? Yeah. I mean, Up the Abyss is always interesting because it has % damage reduction, basically. I left the legendary, right? Should not do that. Look at this noob not using Fervor Relic. I know, right? Not using the best relic in the game. Just change my head.
Ah, we speak at last.
Yo, Gallant Blues, welcome.
Good, you're back. What? That's is the warden. The warden's defeat is a great.
Oh, what the
warden's defeat.
So you must not be.
Alright.
See you around.
Ah, I cannot speak of such things.
Very well. Very well. Oh shit, no. You can't do the Dynamite quest yet, apparently. I don't know when you can do that, like when you unlock it. But it might be only like once you've done some of the Act 2 quests, not sure. Probably. Should soft cap reprisal as well to get a higher chance to reset, and also for the burn damage, which I convert to frost burn. What are we all saying is the best relic? It's more meme than serious at this point. Fervor, yeah. There was like a bunch of Reddit posts all by the same guy who posted like his final version of a Fire Warlord, and then like the final version, and like the actual final version and stuff like that. And somehow, I mean, the build never really was like amazing to begin with. I mean, for like a first time player, it's an okay build, sure. But like him just calling it like final version was already like just bound to be made fun of. And like with every final iteration of the final build, like the build just became worse and worse instead of better and better. And he like kept using the Fervor relic, insisting it's like the best relic. And it's not bad for a tier 1, like don't get me wrong, it's pretty decent, but yeah. It's definitely not like that's a slot. Dragon Ball Z Final Form Freezer, yeah, pretty much. Welcome Naomi. So much crit damage. I have enough way to crit everything with procs. Tier 1 rake on endgame build. It's not an endgame build, it's a final build. So it's fine. Sounds spooky to you. Cunning dump, yep. I think it was later? Yeah, possibly actually, quite possibly. Thought I weren't gonna stream today. I mean, I said I'm gonna stream, and then I said I might not stream because of yesterday's stream being a little bit longer than I thought. But yeah, I don't know. Here I am. I'll stream, I guess. It's either streaming or like working on Season 5 mod, so... I could also like do something useful for life, but I don't know about that. Streaming is useful for life, right? Copio? Mystic of the Sea? How is it like so bad? Can we have a boss named the Mind Goblin in Season 5? Wait, what about the Mind Goblin? Who is the Mind Goblin? And whose mind is he gobbling on? Yeah. You got an appointment at your orthodontist tomorrow, and I have to wake up at 8:30 today. You woke up at 2 p.m. PM again, what the fuck? Wait, didn't you go like to bed earlier than me? I woke up at like 10 AM today. Or like 10:30. How did you wake up at frickin' 2 PM? You were still chessing? What's the rating?
Iron well spent.
660, you wanna be 700? Hashtag life goals. How do you trigger a bourbon quest line? There's no quest line, but... Yeah, salt bag is one thing that you need. You gotta find the storm heart. Yeah, you need storm heart first, and then you go to the tree. Then you go to Steps of Torment, then you go to the Chthonian Rift, then you go to Necropolis. Holy shit. Let's not die here. Twitch Studio enables chat screen to be displayed as an overlay of game. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there has to be some outlet. Sounds good. You got 2 Storm Hearts? Do you have the mythical or the non-mythical Storm Heart? I mean, you have 2, so I guess you have both, right? You need the non-mythical one. The level 75, whatever level it is. Holy shit, dude. What is he doing? Why is he killing me? No way you will get up at 8:30 tomorrow. I mean, just put the alarm to like 8 o'clock. Or like, just put like 10 alarms. It's fine. Spooky Hyper Tomato. That's a good link name. Spooky Hyper Tomato. Alright, what is this? Let's see. In Season 5. Wait, what about the Mind Goblin? Really? Who is the Mind Goblin? And whose mind is he gobbling on? Yeah. Can we have a boss named the Mind Goblin in Season 5? The Mind Goblin, eh? Wait, where's the camp? Okay. You sleep like a rock? I mean, then your alarm isn't loud enough. Just make it louder. What do you mean? Niger can just gank your top lane at 2 AM. He's a killer. It's gonna wake you up. Holy fuck, dude. Imagine dying to like frickin' Rhyme Fire, dude. Can't control everything. I mean, you could just like go to bed earlier, maybe. What do you mean you can't control anything? So you dropped from like dropped to 2k life in SR? Yeah. SR is another beast.
Just the person I'm looking for.
Yo, married guy with the 500 subs. Thank you so much, man. Congratulations on receiving a gifted sub. Easy Shock Oven, Baylor, Phantom Hivak, Mega Norl, and Creatine Abuser. Welcome to the Bloomer Skies, and so thank you so much for support, married guy. Big thank you from myself and the entire community. Very much appreciated. That is a proper gift bomb. I can't offer you like a World of Warcraft mount for this, but yeah. Thank you anyway. Thank you very much anyway. There is no World of Warcraft mount drop here on this channel. Oh, look at that, all the lurkers come forth from the shadows to thank Meredith guy. That's nice. Imagine waking up, having 2 hours of daylight and then living the hamster life. I mean, isn't that like default life in winter though? For us Germans? Got your mount drop? Grim Dawn mounts, bad chest. You can ride on John Bourbon now. Imagine. What is this daylight you speak of? Got a link? Earned points for progressing the story, and that's a lie, but okay. Bourbon mount, truly cursed. Imagine. I mean, something like a Mogara mount would make more sense, I guess, or like a Bloodbriar mount, imagine. Honestly, it would be kind of fun. Like, imagine Diablo 4 mounts. Like, instead of a horse, you ride on like a Mogara or like a Galfang, yeah. You get like flying mounts, right? Flying mount like you can ride on like Guardian of Solile. Jogan mount, imagine you riding on a human. I mean, that was the Captain Bourbon joke, right? Already. What about the grimtools? Once this number is 94, that's okay for you? I didn't forget about it, don't worry. Ravager mount. Have I been taking some steps since this? What? Because I'm talking about mounts and RPGs in Grim Dawn. I mean, when do you need mounts though? In RPGs. You only need mounts if the world is empty, man. If the world isn't empty, you don't need mounts. I guess in Titan Quest you would need like a mount to travel from like Megara to Delphi, because the distance between those two portals is as long as an entire act, dude. Yeah, like if there is no teleport, for example, then mounts would be kind of fine maybe as well. But like with Grim Dawn's like Riftgate density, you don't need mounts at all. Like, like what for, right? Literally useless. Mounts to get through Barrowhole. Yeah, pretty much. Mounts to get like through the Valley of No Wind once you have like rescued the valley, like liberated the valley. That's like the only thing it's good for, basically. You need mounts for Blizzard to sell or something. Yeah, that too. Definitely. I mean, maybe Grim Dawn 2 will have mounts, like, you never know. Imagine being a Blizzard zombie and stuck in an abusive relationship. Yeah, it's pretty much what that is, right? Shadow Strike is your mount? True. I mean, yeah, you would have to like fix something like Shadow Strike. For mounts to also make more sense. Rand loyalty is insane to begin with. Yeah, I mean it's way worse, honestly, like with more like real life fish products. Like be it cars or bags or just clothing in general, right? People are freaking obsessed with brands. So, like, I don't even know, man. I would never understand it. I mean, to a certain degree I can understand it, but like, the way some people are like obsessed with brands, it's just like completely like retarded in my opinion. I apologize the wording, but it's just bad. Only 10 dynamite? That's not gonna be enough. But what I'm gonna do here.
Well, we have to hit them hard and
hit them hard and fast, yep. Adidas, Tripolowski. You like loyalty to local stores, for example. I always go to the bookstore even if they don't have a book. They order it and then I wait until it arrives instead of getting it instantly from Amazon or so. Yeah, I mean, that kind of stuff makes like a bit more sense.
Oh, of course. There you are, nearly a century ago.
Need something broken down?
Pay 5 times as much for something from the same factory because the label is different. Apple. Yeah.
We speak at last.
Yeah, welcome, Lucan, welcome. Thanks for the photo. Alright, these are actually the mythical. I mean, am I gonna play these though? Most probably not.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around. Come, friend, right to business. Nobody.
Yo, overcautious, welcome on. Here's an actual build link for this character. I'm using Kraken instead of Wretch though, and I removed the point here, which is 100% cold damage, but I think Kraken is just still better than freaking Wretch. Like, you have to play Kraken, right? I don't know why I didn't have Kraken in that like initial play, like theory ground. It makes no sense. Got a whole quest on Elite and Normal. You gathered crystals on Ultimate so you can do it. Can't be asked doing it on a new character. Oh, the new act, you mean? You're just like speedrunning through them, like through it on Normal and Elite. I have a feeling that for some reason the weapon damage doesn't properly work on Aegis with this weapon. think it's like legit bugged or something. What about grimtools? Wait, I told you like 3 times already, right? Like, if it's okay for you, I would just level this to 94 first, and then we can do grimtools. And then you said okay. Is it not okay? Like once I'm done leveling 94. It's not gonna take that long, but like, I don't know. Maybe an hour, a bit more than an hour. I mean, the build still kind of works for like, you know, code Power Strike. But Aegis might be hard-coded to like always use offhand damage. So like if you're using a two-hander in your, well, technically main hand, then it's the same as if you don't have an offhand. So, I mean, it says it uses like main hand damage on paper, but maybe it doesn't. When I tested this originally, I thought it worked, but maybe it doesn't. It's like right now, it just feels like, I mean, if I attack this, right? Okay, this one actually one-shot him there. Huh? Maybe my OA is so bad. Nah, it's... I don't know, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. It's not hard to test though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when I mean, I did it, like the last time I tested this was like before the league started, I thought it worked back then. Yeah, I mean, that's basically like how I did it, and I thought it worked back then, but I don't know. Right now it just feels like it doesn't work, but maybe it's just low damage. Might be as well. Like here, for example, right? Like, I hit it. It is like 50k. 10k. 30k. It's so weird. Like sometimes it deals like literally no damage. It's like one Promise Strike attack deals more damage. The Promise Strike should be way weaker here because of like Transmitter on top. I don't know. It's kind of weird. What number on skill itself? I mean, it's being added, right? It is being added, I think. 4k, 2.5k, and then it should be 387 times... So, okay, high roll should be 460, oops, 4, hello, 460, plus 48, plus whatever you have from devotions, right, whatever, times 3.87, and then times, basically 9.6, right, times 9.6, no, not 0, just 9.6, there we go. So 18k. And that's 45k. I mean, it seems alright, I guess. Yeah, it seems like it works. I guess it's just, I don't know, where it, like sometimes... Okay, like here just one-shot everything. I don't know. How do I have lightning damage though? That's a good question. That is a very good question. There is no pistol lightning, I've chilled prefix. Oh, Stonecutters has pistol lightning. Right. Yeah. It's because of Stormcaller's Fist of Lightning. Yeah. Makes sense. I always forget like Stormcaller's is actually like Fist of Lightning conversion as well. No idea why even, but it's there. Yo, Ariwaka, welcome in.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What's the Carrion role here? Carrion is warped of cruelty.
Time well spent.
Yo, Ulven Workman. Wait, is that the real Ulven? Positivity in chat? What the fuck? Oh no, this is just AI Ulven, right? He product wrote friendly greeting in Twitch chat into OpenAI, something like that. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Where's my palm string? Not even close. Dude, what is this crap? Yeah, the fucking blue skull, like, physical resistance debuff, man. Oh, what the hell. Yeah, it's like minus 20% physical from a trash mob, like, how? Our mission is to advance digital intelligence in the way that it's most likely to benefit humanity as a whole, unconstrained by the need to generate financial returns. With this goal in mind, I'm excited to explore the possibilities of using AI to help solve the world's most pressing problems. The world's most pressing problems, eh? Like chatting in Twitch chat without getting banned. Yo, Tweepy, welcome on. Started playing Grim Dawn a few days ago with your friend. You followed the Promise Strike Druid, I assume? Very nice, very nice. Glad you liked it. You're now level 100. Congrats, congrats. It's huge. $33 total resistance reduction. Okay. Yeah, triple eyes. Yep. I mean, not all of them have like the same resistance reduction, but it's fucking crazy. Not gonna lie. How much did OpenAI pay Ulven? There is no information available on how much Ulven was paid to advertise OpenAI. Press X to doubt. Do you need to refresh Wind Devil and cooldown to have like 45 stacks? By default you have like 3 stacks max of Wind Devil. And yes, you would have to put your Wind Devil on your bar, like this, and spam it constantly basically. Yeah. That's how you usually like play shamans. It's just like a minor annoyance that you have to like deal with whenever you're playing a shaman. Like an elemental shaman at least. On this specific build that I'm playing right now, my weapon makes Wind Devils permanent, but there are only like 1 or 2 weapons in the game that do that basically. And the one I'm using is from like our league seasonal mod as well, so this one doesn't even exist in vanilla. Why am I engaging when he's slapping? Dude, Wildrock is like a Dark Souls boss threat. Basically. Like a slow moving Dark Souls boss at least. Like a very slow moving Dark Souls boss. Like one of those like trolls from Dark Souls. Whenever you get hit, you get almost one shot, but you can just like basically dodge roll him. Like every attack. Or like just run around him. And I believe there are like 1 or 2 items that also like increase the amount of Wind Devils you can have to like 4, maybe. I don't quite remember actually. I haven't like played a like Wind Devil focused build in a long time. Usually you just like play Wind Devils as like a support skill, right, for resistance reduction. But the Maelstrom skill is pretty good to max out on some classes as well. Playing a Promise Strike main, then usually you don't do this, but if you're playing like a caster shaman, then Maelstrom is really good damage. You're welcome. Who is this Ulven? Why is he a bot? The wolf bot. Yeah, the main reason why Maelstrom is the best skill in Wind Devil line is because the electrical damage on Maelstrom will stack from each individual Wind Devil, whereas the damage from like Wind Devil and Raging Tempest, like the first two nodes, won't stack, because those are only auras, whereas the third one is like a skill, and like, yeah, damage from like auras doesn't stack, whereas from like skills it does stack. I mean, the game doesn't really tell you that, but that's just how it is. Crimson Spike, best Spike. It's actually a decent weapon there. I feel like it's kind of underrated. Or especially underused. You had 5 Imperium Bros stacking Vitality Tainted Eruption. That sounds pretty good. That sounds fun. Oh my god, the portal, man, I can't click on him because he's in the portal. Because that's bullshit. Oh, it's still not working out. Can you move? Thank you. Alright, finally. Yeah, thanks for the photo as well, Creepy. Yeah, it's one of the few possible double conversions in the game. It's true. Since like it changes the character model as well. I would like rather. That's like a. I don't know how to say that. It's like a full. Like a fully converting. Like it's not like standard conversion basically. Works a bit differently. Transmitter from the Guardians. Yeah, exactly.
We speak at last.
She's scary. She's so scary, Bastos. Yo, Freddy, welcome. Freddie Mercury. It's a good one. Freddie Mercury. Welcome on. Thanks for the follow. I like the name. That's like top tier German humor right there. Yep. How do you get the Archon customs key? You talk to the guy that you rescued. He dropped the key somewhere along the way? No, he has it still. You need to talk to him in Homestead. From YouTube channel to Twitch, search and found. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to have you here. But honestly, you're like not the first person to ask like how do you get the key at Buscos. I feel like, I mean, besides like people not reading quest logs, maybe it should be made a bit more obvious that you have to like talk to him in Homestead to get the key. I don't know. Maybe there should be like a pop-up at the middle, like when you kill an nemesis or something like that, right? Like, or whenever like something happens, right? Like pop up in the middle, like go talk to Grant in Homestead to get the key or something like that. Because yeah, you're not the only guy who like just spammed through the dialogue and then didn't read the quest and just tried to enter the customs and couldn't and was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? I know, right? Like expecting people to read, it's like rookie mistake, right? Rookie developer mistake, like why would people read? Less hand holding please, not more. I mean, I don't like hand holding either, but like I don't know, man. And maybe I need to like revisit text maybe as well. Maybe the English isn't perfect. I mean, it's probably not perfect. I mean, it's definitely not perfect because there was honestly like a slight misunderstanding between me and Otter when we wrote the dialogue. Which is why it might be a bit confusing. Looking for the Yetis. The Yetis. Oh, you mean for like a drop? Oh, you mean the ones that drop the Ice Club? You want the airplane mace? Yeah, that's like up here. But you have to go through the customs to go there. Get there. It's the only way. Kind of. Dude, writing a chat is like so fucking deadly, dude. He lost 2 games in a row, fuck this game. You had 2 mandarins. Speaking of mandarins, I kinda want one now as well. I bought some at some point, but I think I'm out of them again. Maybe... I'll have to check. Previous Nemesis didn't drop a scroll. What? Huh. third ghost didn't drop any scroll. Unlucky, I guess. You devoured like 20 mandarins today? Holy hell.
See anything you like?
I mean, it's good to eat mandarins in winter. For sure, for sure. Clementines, mandarins, whatever you want to call them. Whatever they are. I think I really want to check if I have one. I'll be right back. Nectarines. Wait, nectarines? No, nectarines are like peaches. Aren't they? I have one last left. Hog you. Very nice, very nice. Fuzzless peaches, yeah, pretty much. They're like peaches with like how do you say that? Without like a furry skin, kinda.
Got something stashed.
I should be revered with these guys, right? Okay.
See anything you like?
Let's get this done.
See you around.
Chaos Rush. What the fuck, I'm dying. Prunus persica.
Keep your weapon.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh my god, it's already done. Oh no. Dude, like last epoch, next league in 3 years. Why am I going here? I need to go to Deadman's Gulch, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, just work on multiplayer for season 5 exactly. And then multiplayer is coming in like 3 years. That would be kinda troll. Reach level 94 without pants. Random cosplay. I'm using level 40 pants. Does that count?
So how do it?
Wait, I didn't do bandit forges? How? How did I not do them? I did them. Are you kidding me?
These are...
Scammed.
I wasn't sure. I wish I'm going.
I'll skip the Legion is split on...
Fucking scam, dude. Okay, what do I need now? Some HP here, maybe? Or just Ascension? I guess Ascension would be good. Or like best. Sorry. What the fuck? Will D4 be the biggest RPG release? I mean, bro, dude. I don't know. Would it beat D3 as an RPG release? I mean, I feel like D4 is probably like a... It's probably like less hyped than D3 was back then. But like overall, there are just more gamers now than like there were back then, right? So D4 might be still like the biggest release, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, D3 was freaking huge, right? So. Were you a prom? If you're a gamer, you're considered a retard? It's still like that, eh? Nah, he's from Croatia. I mean, Southern Europe in general is kind of like that. I feel like Spain is actually a very gamer-friendly country for it, like considering how far south it is within Europe. I would say Spain is like the most like gamer-friendly like Southern European country. But like all the Balkan like countries, Greece, even Italy is kind of like very anti-gamer, I feel like. Norway and Finland are anti-gamer too? Really? Wait, what? Because like Sweden and Denmark are very, very like pro-gamer, I feel like. Oh, you were like, yeah, Norway and Finland are rather like pro. Yeah, like gamer friendly, right? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, Denmark and Sweden are like considered to be like the South Korea of Europe when it comes to like gamer friendliness, I feel like. And I would assume like Norway and Finland are pretty close to that as well. People study gaming there? Yeah, I think you can actually as well in Sweden and Denmark now. Which is why I said like those countries are literally like the South Korea of like Europe. Getting food discounts based on their LoL rank. Yep. Alright, what does the AI tell us? The AI tells us gamer culture is strongest in countries like Japan, South Korea and the United States, as well as in major cities around the world which host large gaming events and conventions. Additionally, many online communities exist which cater to gamers in various countries around the world. Wait, no mention of Denmark or like Sweden? Nani? I mean, gaming is also huge in like China and Russia, I would say. The AI said Danish people suck at esports, but Ulven censored it. That must be it, yeah. Scandinavia equals major city around the world. I would consider Scandinavia many things, but not a major city in any way. Definitely not a major city. Minor village? Yeah, more like that. Yo, Gaber, welcome home. How does the mod let you use Aegis to Menhir? Is it tied to the weapon? Yes. It is tied to the weapon. It's basically like tied to the skill modifier of the weapon. It is in the skill modifier. The problem is the stat that changes the like weapon dependency of the skill. It's a skill that is, or like it's a value that is displayed when you open the DBR file of the skill modifier, but it's not being displayed in game. Like it's one of those stats that are like hidden modifiers, basically. Unfortunately. The item itself should have an explanation in its description though, right? Like it doesn't have that right now, and that is confusing for people, for sure. It should have like a proper skill description, like its proper item description, which like hints at the item being throwable. By the way, speaking of like Croatian or like Balkan gamers, I have a very good friend who's also Croatian actually. And he's like a freaking god at Super Smash Brothers, like it's insane. I don't know like anybody that can beat him so far. I mean, he's not like I mean, at least I don't know like anybody else personally that can beat him. Obviously there are like actual Smash Pro gamers, but... You spend all of your Hunter's coins on the Derivius' wares? Yeah. Nice. Next season gives us a meta weapon that is dynamite taped to a stick and allowed to proc Inquisitor range skills like bursting rounds. Wait, what? You met one guy who's Croatian but lives in Austria. Challenger and LOL. Bang. He's new to Albion offline. I mean, I can understand, like, people from Croatia, like, thinking that gamers are retards when they see games like Albion. Like, no joke. Yo, smiley face, welcome on. I check out your build once I'm level 94, if you don't mind. Not gonna take that much longer, hopefully. What am I pressing cluster for? What is this? I press cluster for like nothing. Oops. Honestly though, like enabling weapon pool skills for like different weapon types would be an interesting idea overall. Physical witch hunter, eh? Cool concept for sure. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out in like 4 levels from now. Also, it looks like I'm gonna have to like use another pot just for like the last level or some bullshit like that. Unlucky. How many hours am I in this character? 5 hours, 13? Okay. So ideally this should be like a 540 run, maybe? 535? It's probably not gonna quite happen though. Do I gain blueprint for block XP pot or just one pot? Blueprint.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Imagine only like 1 pot per super boss kill. That would be kinda crazy.
There was much. My scouts had reported back.
How did the story with the girl end? It ended with Nigel getting banned.
There are 2 other.
I have come to.
At least for that day. Nigel's the Queen of Grundon. Just a clown. He's from Balkan, what do you expect? Toxic. A monkey from the Balkan Highlands. From the Balkan Mountains. Or maybe actually from the shore. Probably actually from the shore. Right, considering you have been like fishing and tending to yachts and stuff like that. Fuck ambushes, what the fuck. Monka. Also, where was my ascension, dude? Like, why was it not pressed? Okay, let's get some cross, like 1 or 2 classes at least.
I don't know what.
I know what you did. You know, I almost fucking dying, that's what I did.
Iron well spent.
Safe storage, no questions. I'll keep an eye on this.
Should I block Ulven? Ladne or something. Always pro ban. We're squishier with shitty greens. I mean, you probably had the wrong greens done. And you're definitely tankier with greens than what Roker said at this point in the game. You had gold ones? Sounds like a skill issue then, I don't know. Where the frick is that guy there? Alright, let's move. There's no mines for like pounds gloves you could get. I mean, just like greens or blues. Also like faction items can be good there. Definitely like good enough, or better than Loker set for sure. Alright, 92, 2 more levels guys, 2 more levels. Got this. Just need Bolvar, like, where's Bolvar, dude? Bolvar, where are you? Probably here. It's gotta be, like, here. Oh, yes. Sylvanas killed Bolvar. Rest in peace. In World of Warcraft, Doc Leave. What the fuck? Where am I going? Dude, what the fuck was this to see? Grimtools streams or no? It will be once out of 94. It will be in 2 levels. See totem, click totem. Yep. I gotta hurry with my XP pot. What the fuck, game? Thank you. Oh my god, Swift. Yikes, 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 yikes. Retreat. Swift and Arcane. Retreat. Alright, Arcane out. Can Archon complete all in-game content? Yeah, you can. I mean, pretty much any class can, if you build it correctly. Also kinda like depends on like what do you mean when you say like all endgame content. Because people have sometimes like different ideas for like all endgame content. Alright, we gotta kill Karos like real quick, right? And then I believe we should beat level 94. It's gonna be like really fucking quick with Karos collabing. The bot is running out. Baited by garbage loot, yep. Yeah, Avenger, but like Avenger Archon is one of the strongest builds in the game, for sure. Especially damage-wise, it's just beyond insane. It's not as tanky as like Warlord or Water, but it's insane damage. I would say Archon overall, it's probably better, like it's a better softcore than hardcore class. But I mean, definitely like works in all difficulties and all modes, for pretty much all content. Yeah, Avenger proc with like full uptime is just... yeah, pretty broken. Yo, Angry Alien Aunt, welcome on. Doing good, how about you? How do Eldritch Nemesis spawns? I mean, there's only one Eldritch Nemesis. And you need to be Nemesis with the Eldritch Horrors faction, first of all. And then he can only spawn in the Act 7, like in the Forgotten Gods areas. And also only like... I think mostly like after the Vanguard. Like after this area, I mean after this area basically, like over here. In the northern part of the Forgotten Gods Act, basically. XD pot? Yeah, I know. It's gonna run out. And hopefully I don't need it anymore. Like, I don't need to reapply, because ideally I just kill Kairos and I like hand in all the quests and I'm like 94. Exactly the second that it like expires, but we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. If we manage to do that or not.
I am told I could. When the Legion was forced, I've already.
You're here. For the...
Alright, easy 94, right? Easy 94. Copium. I mean, I can still like do Brother Man Bill, Brother Illuvius quests as well. And also this lady over here. Minova. There we go, 94 in 5 hours, 32 minutes. Not the worst. I mean, not the quickest either, but I mean, definitely not bad. Friendly with Anasteria? I mean, Anasteria is 4th icon, right? I'm not even at 4th icon yet. So, yeah. No, the XP pot. Alright. Alright, I'm done here then. If you're watching this leveling on YouTube for some reason, thanks for watching. I'll see you around on the next one, whenever this gets an actual endgame build. Highlight maybe as well.